1388, wind 120 at 9, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, JetBlue 15A, thank you.
4451 LA Tower, number 2, wind 120 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
224 right, clear to land, skips 4451.
Southwest 2427 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, monitor wait.
Wait, 4 left, Southwest 2427.
1875, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1875.
Delta 9960 heavy, cross runway 24 left, center ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65 on the outside, Delta 9960 heavy scan.
JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, JetBlue 1388, visual 24 left.
JetBlue 2801 LA Tower, number 3, wind 110 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Testing, 1 to 2. 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Are watching BTS. Internet's not very good here at the garage anymore. Every 2 years we go through this. Every 2 years. Never fails. Everything works great, and then one day, something around this area, they just decide to uproot everything.
687 off the tower, runway 24 left, monitor wait. 687 LA Tower.
So the mainstream here today might be a little glitchy.
687 LA Tower. 4495, hold short of runway 24 left.
Watch out, 24 left, south of 4497.
Alaska 687 LA Tower.
I know, I was thinking about Traycon and Joa all day today. Joe, don't screw it up for us here today. We ain't got time for that.
Southwest 4495, cross from AT left, center ground point 65 today.
For left hand, ground, Southwest 4495.
Southwest 2427, contact SoCal departure.
For SoCal, Southwest 2427, how we going?
Alright, I'm just giving the internet just a little bit of time to... Oh, we have Toontown. Alright, forget it.
Alaska 687 LA Tower, how are you? Alaska 687 LA Tower, you on?
Alaska 687 here.
Alaska 687, wind 09008, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
It is just after 11 a.m. Hit back here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone. We're starting a little early here today, and for special reasons, I will explain. We got Mickey and Minnie and Goofy heading over there to 24 left. I'll make this quick. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, starting at 11 a.m. here today. I'll explain here in a second why. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right, let's get to Minnie and Mickey, and of course, Goofy. It's too early for me to do my Goofy. All right. Toontown livery on this Alaska 737 now rolling down to 24 left. Goofy, you're using all the runway. Gosh, you would say. Gosh, that was a lot of runway. All right.
Southwest to 6, standby. 687, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, let me get back on camera here. Hello, everyone. You're playing the Jockey Kevin here at the East Canopy Parking Garage overlooking the north runways. The reason why we're actually here today, non-Imperial Hill, and the reason why we're starting at 11 a.m. and not 3 p.m. is the fact that we got a double Lufthansa double headers here today. Lufthansa Queen bringing in the retro livery, your friend Yankee Tangy, as well as the A380 Super and the 100-year livery. So I thought, well, you know what? We'll try next week. Anyway, it's good to start a little early here on a Friday, getting you guys into the weekend a little early. As I was telling you guys on BTS, we do have a BTS here today on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, that the internet here at the garage is not as good as it used to be. So there may be a little hits here or there, but bear with us. It's out of our control. We do have a United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 2692, number 2 for arrival. They're on the south side. It's a little light on the auction here on the north side. We do have Southwest flight 1263 heading to Dallas Love Field. Is sitting there waiting for clearance to take off there on 24 left.
Southwest 1263, RNAV Delray 11105, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1263.
As always, let us know where you guys are watching from there in the chat. Just enter hello from, and then we just need your state or your country. You guys watching there in good old Indiana.
Chipper 2001, cross me, 24 left, kind of ground point 65, good day. I cross 24 left, on Big Thunder 2165, Chipper 2001, yeah.
Have a couple of Delta jets heading down at taxiway Echo.
Southwest 1263, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 1263, great day, see you.
Bye. The 528, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, go to taxiway.
So the 528 RNAV to Delray,
And a legend Jane with the $550 super chat through tip alert. Jane says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great show, Jane says. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. I hope you don't mind me starting a little bit early. Something tells me you don't mind at all. Thank you, Jane. Awesome, amazing support from a legend, Jane, using the dip alert there. Thank you, Jane. Sit back, relax, enjoy. I'm sure you will. All right, let me see if our south side cameras are working here. It was one thing I forgot to check. Well, it's interesting. I don't have any of my cameras.
Canada 775 and full right.
We may be stuck with the north side only.
1108, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Be like old times.
1738, LA Tower, wind 1108, runway 24, right clear to land. Over 2096, wind 1108, RNAV Delray, runway 24, left clear for takeoff.
I gotta fix this tripod. Stand on one second here. I'll make sure everything's level.
28, contact, look at departure.
Delta 528, switch to departure, see you. Southwest 1738, Kobe 2A, right?
Flight headed to New Orleans, flight 2096, 737 at 900 ER. Waiting for an arrival. We haven't had one arrival in what? 9 minutes since we've been on? I see something. All right, I do have... Good news is we do have our south side cameras. So anytime we have a heavy arriving there on the south side, let's hope it's not the Lufthansa's here today. We can take you there to the south side. That is our what we call our quad box. 2 north side cameras there on the north, 2 on the south. Of course, we're here on the north side, so we don't need those north side cameras. We just need those 2 bottom cameras in case anything good comes into LAX. First arrival of the stream, Southwest flight 1738, coming up from Sacramento is 737 at 700.
Wind check, Southwest 1738.
About time we finally get a arrival.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful day. It is going to be a little warm here. Apparently it's going to be in the low 80s. That was the first thing Allison said to me yesterday when I said, I think I'm going to change the show to 11 a.m. And she goes, mid to low 80s. I said, that's all right. That's all right. Let's check in with our official AVL weather report. Currently here after the 11:13 a.m. It is 79. I got to tell you, it doesn't actually feel like 79. It's kind of a nice cooler breeze coming off the ocean, thankfully. Oh, look at that wind coming out of the east. Interesting. Huh. Well, that would not be the wind coming off the ocean then.
Austin with tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, American 1809.
Let's actually take a look at that windsock. Looks like southeast. Interesting. Huh.
It
takes a lot to turn this airport around. I don't think that's enough, but you know, with this weather we've been having coming in from Mexico, one of these days this summer, I wouldn't doubt that we actually get a reverse ops day. Our next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK. It's a 767 at 300ER. Air France flight 20, the 777 at 300ER heading to the south side. Thank you, Joe. Joe, be nice to us. All right, we do have, hold on one second, I'm just going to...
Tower American 1966, we're inbound visual for
we do have the Asiana A380 Super heading up here, heading back to Seoul.
The winds are 110 at 10, gust 14, RNAV Del Rey, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, American 1899.
1966 LA Tower and trail the heavy 767.
All right, let's go to the 76 up next for arrival.
Runway 2 forward, clear to land.
We may have to tail and make
1966, okay. What do you need the wind?
Let's just 10 knots at first.
Okay, so we'll plan to go around then, okay?
Okay.
1966, maintain 2,000, track the localizer inbound as you track the localizer, and when you lose the localizer, it's going to be runway heading.
Okay, runway heading after we track. We're going to continue tracking. We're going to maintain 2,000. We'll track it inbound, and then we'll just go runway heading after that.
Give me 1 second here. I just need to figure out my tripod here. There we go. All right, we do have Air France heading to the south side.
The 773 heavy cross me 2 left kind of ground
If it
65.
hasn't already.
4 left and ground 65 Delta 773.
Well, it looks like our south side cameras are actually not working very well.
Contact for the departure today.
But your man 1899.
Wind 090 at 10, gust 14.
I could tell it's going to be a rough day for the 24-hour cameras. Now that is going around. That next arrival actually going around. I was called way back there. Just as that 76 was arriving. So the winds could be affecting these arrivals here. This is actually the third go-round I've seen since I've been setting up here today. Third go-round in probably in the last 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
And departure Tower Merck 1966. On the mist, we're 2,000 and tracking the localizer.
1966, you're tracking the localizer now. When you lose the localizer, it's maintain 2,000, fly runway heading, yes.
Okay, maintain 2,000, fly runway heading, American 1966. And can we get the airport flipped around or something so we can come back in?
Say that again?
Are you going to flip the airport around so we can come back in?
I'm not sure what the intentions are right now.
We may get reversals here.
If we did flip them around, it's probably going to be a while before we can get any east traffic configurations right now. So just
listen to that.
I'll give you a frequency change in a moment.
Possibility, the American flight right here, this pilot, not sure if there was the captain, the first officer, anybody asking the ATC if they're going to flip the airport around. ATC responding saying they're not sure yet. Listen to that. That's usually what gets things moving and grooving, is when the pilots start asking, are you going to turn the airport around?
125.2, we're on 251 heading, American 1966 flight.
Interesting. All right. Well, this could be a very interesting day. Next arrival is on the pond in the ANA Future Promise delivery, Flight 6, coming from Tokyo to Narita, followed by American Flight 135, coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh boy. This is reminding me of that August show about 3 or 4 years ago, if you guys remember. Christy was with me that day, and it took them a while to reverse the airport. Remember, there was like a remnants of a hurricane down near Mexico, and it came up here. And there was the Delta 757 that couldn't land, and they were really upset. If you guys remember, they were really upset. And they had to go to Ontario, and it took them about 3 hours to get back. Again, when the pilots start asking, are you going to turn the airport around, and that's when they start reacting.
670 Dreamliner off short, straight out, approximately turbulence, wind 110 at 8, gust 14, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 1696.
Eugenia 201 Super, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, on at 08.
Line up runway 24 left, China 201 Super. Powered up 504.
Delta 504, LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner pursued you, cautiously turbulence, wind 110 at 7, gust 14, runway 24
All
left.
right, Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul up and next.
670, turn left on Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left on Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left on small 670.
Well, if they can get this beast down with this current wind situation.
On the pond 670, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, clip on 670.
All right, ANA getting hold.
Roll to the end.
Roll to the end.
All right, ANA actually now cross over 24 left. Next arrival is an American Dreamliner as Asiana holds short there on the 24 left.
Asiana 201 Super, wind 120 at 7. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 4 left, LA China 201 Super.
All right, Asiana now cleared for takeoff.
$765, when able. Caution, late turbulence, traffic will cross runway 24 left, on at the way.
24 left, on point, United
135, if you don't make that turn yet, I'll tell you when you can do so.
Okay, now 135.
Well, they are using every bit of that runway.
Make the 135 heavy, cross runway 24 left, center ground point 65, thank you.
Cross 24 left and over to ground, American 135 heavy.
Asiana 201 Super, contact SoCal departure, good idea. Delta 8 heavy, LA Tower, number 2, and 1508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Contact SoCal departure, China 201 Super, good day.
Thank you, good day.
All right, well, they were able to get the A380 Super out of here. Look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. We do have Delta Flight 8, A350-900, and number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Now to 765 again, caution with turbulence from the super offshore, wind 160 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, let's take off 24 left, United 765.
Again, I'll apologize many times here today about the crummy internet. It's what's being fed to us through AT&T. I don't know why we get such good internet and then such bad internet.
Left on Victor, hold short of runway 24.
I asked Mr. IT yesterday, I said, what's going on with all the 5G? And he just basically said, it's horrible everywhere. I said, well, what's the cause? There's something going on. I have no idea. It's all across all networks. All right, Delta A350 Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, up next for arrival.
Delta 504, cross runway 24 left, traffic ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 504.
Delta 3, or Delta 867 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, runway.
Wind definitely coming from the southeast.
765, contact for the departure.
Departure at 765.
Definitely expect to see more go-rounds. Got a floater.
Delta 8 heavy, turn left on Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hey, left on.
All right, unfortunately, I don't think our south cameras are going to work here today. Our internet here up there at the H, just horrendous here today. So unfortunately, we're not going to have south-sided cameras here unless things change. The good news, it looks like KLM coming in from the east actually is the north side arrival. KLM flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam in that 787-10 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Bad news, Turkish 777 at 300 ER, flight 179 coming up from Istanbul, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. United flight 33 coming up from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out would be a north side arrival.
Route 1742, Los Angeles Tower, wind 130 at 6, gust 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear line 24 right, Route 742.
Guys like to support the channel? Ooh, I gotta turn that music down. Nothing like a little lunch break music for you. All right, we're gonna turn that down just a little bit.
So the 8 heavy cross from 24 left on ground point 65.
Well, head on over there to shopavl.com.
24 left, ground point 65.
Guess I should have checked those levels earlier. Richard Flair with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you, Richard. Says hello from Boston. Kevin, Boston got smoked on Wednesday. Skies were the milky caramel color, kind of like the cream that turns brown in a skillet. Yeah, I've seen some video. Well, it's definitely the talk of the town, so to speak. Everyone talking about the smoke in there on the East Coast, Midwest. Hopefully it's getting a little better for you guys. Thanks for your awesome support there, Richard.
Central Tower, Mark 1966 inbound Island for us.
The 520 Air Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
That was Air Canada, flight 1742, coming from Vancouver, 737 at max 8.
Good morning, KLM 601 Heavy, fully established, visual approach 24 right.
Route 1742, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short, South Africa.
Okay, American 1966, LA Tower, winds are 130.
We do have Turkish heading to the south side. Unfortunately, I think our connection to the south side cameras here today, not the best. Not to say that it's not going to get better at some point during the day. Currently,
Good morning, KLM 601 Heavy, fully established, visual approach 24 right.
Well,
actually,
wind 130 gust 15, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
famous last words. All right.
KLM 601 Heavy, LA Tower number 2, wind 130
Let's try it. Here we go.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Turkish 777 for the early flight here today at the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul. Next arrival on the south side. On the 25 left. So we'll take it one arrival, one departure at a time here today. Still have that Japanese 777-300ER sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. All right, well, we made it through that one. I believe this is the American that went around earlier. Now short final for 24 right.
Runway 24 left, time for down 0.65. Triple 1874 left from the tower, runway 24 left, left time for away.
Runway 24 left, triple 1874.
737 at max 8.
United 520, contact SoCal departure.
And 520, great day.
Flight coming up from Reagan National, by the way, on that 737 MAX 8. That was the go-around from earlier. The pilots asking if they were going to switch the airport around. Next up, KLM Flight 601, coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Followed by United 787-9 Dreamliner, coming up from Tokyo Narita, Flight 33. Also, Cathay Pacific, Flight 884, coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER on the downwind leg, about 5-6 minutes
Double 1874, hold in position,
from
maintain
arrival here
3000
on the north side. All right, KLM.
All right, we're going to hold position and on departure, maintain 3000. JetBlue.
Short final for 24 right.
United 33 Heavy, visual 24 right.
United 33 Heavy, LA Tower, caution with turbine control of the Heavy Dreamliner, wind 130 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear line 24 right, United 33 Heavy.
For the 1793, Los Angeles, maintain 3000. Wind 1306, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heavy 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue
1793.
As a friend later Tater
2 left, land for 1793.
once told me, this airport does not ever want to turn it around. They will do anything in their power not to turn around this airport. They have to work with so many other airports around the Southern California area. You've got John Wayne, you've got Burbank, Ontario. All airports have to be on board for LAX to turn it around. So they will wait to the very last second to turn this thing around.
Left on Yankee and holding
Wind
short
now coming up from the east, I'm sorry, from the south.
So the 1793, turn left heading 230, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 140 at 6.
Quick takeoff 24 left, left turn 230, Delta 1793.
Blue 324, runway 24 left, line up and
Flight
wait.
heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800, Delta Flight 1793. Next arrival is at United Dreamliner, coming from Tokyo to Rita, flight 33.
Airline left turn, JetBlue 87%.
Delta clear, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 324.
Sub 2432, runway 24 left, line up away.
Oh boy, 2432.
You can actually see the new Terminal 5 being built over there just north of 24 right. Yes, that's the new terminal.
We're turning heading 230 now, Delta.
Building it off-site. They will move it to the south side
there is traffic about 2.5
in the middle of the night
He's on a 190 heading, should be no
in
factor.
the coming months. There we got Cathay Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong, 777 at 300 yards, just a minute out, number 2 for arrival.
On up away, traffic will cross down field.
Boy, for us was 2432.
Other 33 heavy, cross, make people left, and a ground point 25, thanks for that.
Alright, cross 33 left, or excuse me, 24 left for 33 heavy.
Channel 601 heavy cross, so make people left, and a ground point 65.
Crossing 24 left over ground 1165, get up 601, thanks.
324,
Southwest flight heading to San Jose, California, flight 2432 at 737 at 700. Latam 767 at 300 ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. And it's currently marching down Echo, will be number 2 for takeoff.
Heavy light tower number 2 and 170 at 5, runway 24 right for the land.
Circle land, runway 24 right heading.
Aircraft United 23 heavy is clearing 24 left at OC.
Man, turn left on Echo, ground point 65, down to 33, have a good day.
It's been a while since we've been here at the parking garage on a Friday. Jeff asking, will the new terminal be temporary or permanent? Yes, it will be the ultimate structure. They're building off-site. Modular units will then be marched over there to the south side and be put back together, just like they did with the extension of the West Gates. Each end up next for arrival. Make away from that each end and head to Latam. Flight heading to Lima, Peru in the 76-300 ER.
Bob for 2479 heavy on that Del Rey, wind 170 at 7, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
On out to the Ray, runway 25, super left, good for takeoff, number 2479.
Sub 2432, contact SoCal departure.
Ocean, 2432,
Scout 415 Yankee, or 415 Whiskey, sorry, it's taxiway Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, short of 24 left, 415 Whiskey.
Next arrival is the Cathay 777 at 300 yards. The flight to Lima, Peru, now rolling down to 24 left.
24 left, Delta 413. Wind check.
Wind 190 at 6. Scout 415 Yankee, cross runway 24 left, center ground point 65.
Confirm 415 Whiskey cross, 24 left.
All right, hold on to your biscuits as we go to the 777, short final.
5348 LA Tower, wind 190 at 4.
Oh, we got a floater. We got a floater going around, going around. Here we go. Cathay going around. Here we go.
At the 84, it looks like you're going around. Maintain 2000, fly runway heading. Maintain runway heading 2000, at the 84.
Will this be the deciding point in flipping the airport around?
At the 84, fly heading 251. Again, maintain 2000. Contact SoCal departure 125.2.
Runway heading 2000, 125.2, Cathay 84.
.413 heavy, 777 around, caution, wake turbulence, wind 180 at 5. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, and Delray checks, Delta 413.
All right, we got Zippy zipping up here for north side at takeoff. That Delta 76 arrived on the south side. Flight committed from Atlanta, flight 501. Zippy and the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 23. Zippy now making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Again, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from. Just need your state or your country there in the chat. Hello, California. Lots of you guys watching there in Ivial's home state of California. Next arrival is the flight coming from Sacramento, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6348 at CRJ 700.
Delta 413, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 413, thanks very much. Have a good day.
Bye-bye. Scout 5328 on Boston Tower, wind 180 at 7, runway 24 right clear to land.
Super right clear to land, 5328.
Scout 5328, when you get established on final, let me know the winds are off, please.
Roger that.
See if they're talking. They are talking there in the tower. Do we have to flip it? Didn't even bother to ask Cathay what was the reason for the go-around. I think they already know exactly what's going on.
Scout 6348, turn left on Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left is Victor, cross 24 left and contact ground 165, Scout 6348.
Next arrival is a flight coming from Reno, United Express SkyWest, flight 5328. It's an E-jet. Japan Airlines flight 62, coming in from Tokyo Narita. The Dreamliner heading here to the north side at just 6 minutes out. Be followed by that Cathay.
And tower, winds locked on final or 1607.
Consistent, thank you, appreciate it.
All right, Zippy continuing its taxi down at taxiway Echo.
Traffic is a mile and a half
Ivan
north,
becoming a
east,
silver
indicating
member
700
here
feet,
today.
moving west
Ivan,
outside
welcome to the
attention
channel.
center.
Thank you.
Please safety number, thank you. Zippy 23 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 248.
All right, Zippy will be the next departure. The 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Todd wants me to pan over to the wind side. That's a good idea there, Todd. Yeah, the wind's coming directly from the south.
Should be 2 tree heavy, wind 150 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Altitude Delray, runway 24 left, level takeoff, 2 tree heavy.
Zippy already cleared for takeoff there on the 24 left. You heard the EJAC coming in from Reno.
Flight 1194, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross downfield, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, Monaco 8.
On flight 24 left, Delta 1194.
Scott 5328, turn left on Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left on Whiskey, short of 24 left, go at 5328.
What's that? Wind 130 at 10.
Go 4119, visual 24 right.
Scout 5328, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Skyway 5328.
Scout 4119, Los Angeles Tower, wind 120 at 900, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skyway 4119.
Should be 2 tree heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure,
Lined up, ready to go to Salt Lake City. Delta Flight 1194 is 737 at 900 ER. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Phoenix. Delta Connection, SkyWest, Flight 4119 in EJAC. Followed by JSX and ERJ coming in from Vegas, Flight 320. Should be followed by 3 heavies. Delta Flight 742 coming up from JFK. Running about 2 hours late here today. Should have arrived at 9:55. Estimated now at 11:54. At 8330-900, the NEO should be followed. Actually, I'll say the Japan Dreamliner up first, followed by that Delta A330, and then the Cathay that went around.
You're leaving LA Bravo airspace next.
No, there will not be Nighthawk tonight.
Scout 3773, RNAV Delray, wind 1407, runway 24 left.
Alright, the EJAC coming in from Phoenix up next.
Scout down anyone like tower, runway 24 left, Monaco 8.
24 left, Monaco 8, Southwest 991.
1194, contact departure.
Bunch up, 1194, check.
LA Tower, LA altimeters 2995, squawk 02, tree, clear to enter Robert Space North Patrol.
Alright, before our next arrival, I actually have another full screen. Hopefully it's not as loud.
Southwest 991, wind 1407, RNAV Delray, runway 2 left.
It is! Alright, let me turn this down. If you guys like to send us any mail, we do have mailbox, P.O. Box. You see it there on your screen. That is the address.
Scout 3773,
We like mail. Everyone likes mail. Alright.
62 heavy, LA Tower, wind 1407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
right, now that we got that, now that we got the audio all good. By the way, I did go to the mailbox yesterday. Joni, I got your package. Joni, you there? I'll open it up a little bit later. Thank you, Joni. JSX up next. DRJ coming in from Vegas. Looks like it's struggling here a little bit.
Cross 2 left, underground 0.65. Cross 2 left, underground, to go. Contact for departure.
Definitely some crosswind going on here. All right, up next. Well, yeah, look at this. Watch this. Look at this crabbing going on with Japan Dreamliner. Look at that crabbing. I guess you can't see from this angle, but boy, it's definitely crabbing.
Turn left on Echo. Contact ground 0.65. Left on Echo or ground.
It's the flight coming from Tokyo to Narita, the Dreamliner. Well, if we were right outside the In-N-Out Burger looking directly onto this flight, you'd see it. Total crab.
Delta 778, LA Tower, runway 24 left, mile on the way.
24 left, mile on the way, southwest, 728.
Alright, that Cathay 777
Tower number 2, wind 100
is up next as our internet just continues to get worse here. Alright, I may have to switch internet providers here. Stand by.
Japan 62 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, counter ground 0.65, Japan 62 Heavy.
Amazing. It just amazes me how bad the internet is here all of a sudden. Alright, this is the Delta A330 Neo coming up from JFK. A lot of crabbing going on. Wow.
Delta 778, 109 with me, people left to the pick up on that way. Clear 1889, runway 24 left on aboard. Runway 24 left, sir. Delta 6336 LA Tower, number 2, caution by turbines control of the heavy Boeing 777, wind 090, runway 24 right clear to land.
4 right clear to land, Skyway 6336.
The Cathay up next. Second try for Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 yard, a bit from Hong Kong. Going around the first try.
Clear 1889, wind 110 at 8, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to go 24 left.
7.2, just all the way up to the whole bar. Thank you. Make sure all the way up to the whole bar. Thank you. So 778, contact departure. See you later.
Departure 778. Tower Cross 4877, visual to far right.
Shop with 4877, LA Tower number 2, wind 1107, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land south.
Got her down, second try.
Delta 742 heavy cross, runway 24 left, center ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65. Good day, Delta 742 heavy.
Delta 884 heavy cross, runway 24 left, center ground point 65. Good day.
Give it a Delta E350 just outside of Terminal 2.
Delta 84 heavy contact on 121.65. 121.65, Delta 884. Flare 1889, contact.
All right, sorry about the internet disruptions here. You don't know what's going on. It's been a struggle the last few months here on this side of the airport. A lot of construction going on. As you know, high atop the Hotel, it's a struggle up there. It's becoming a struggle here now. So now I've gone from AT&T over back to Verizon. Hopefully that stabilizes everything here today. This is the reason why when you're a live streamer, you got to have every single type of internet connection. We have AT&T, T-Mobile, we've got Starlink, but I don't have Starlink here today. So hopefully Verizon stays steady here. Alex, thanks for your comments, but get out of here. American Eagle Sky West flight 6336 coming up from SFO. It's an E-Jet, followed by Southwest flight 4877 coming from San Jose, California. You guys are so concerned about AI. I don't understand it. In fact, I wish AI would do something with our lousy internet.
Go 6336 cross from
Big Flyer with the Super Chest. It's like having 4:45 a.m. here in Melbourne, Australia. Well, good morning. You usually get up that early?
Go 6336 cross, runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Bye-bye.
Cross 24 left and ground the other side, Skyway 6336.
Good afternoon, 2367 and up, visual to far right.
367 Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 110 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Here's the thing I'm going to say about AI, because a lot of people have a lot of thoughts about AI, and I get it, but here's the thing. If you don't use AI for certain things on your YouTube channel, of course, we're live, this is all real. Everything is real. We don't use AI for anything related to the shows. We may do a little artwork here and there with AI, but if you don't, everyone else is doing it. If you don't use it, you're going to be left behind. That's all I'm going to say about that. You can sit there and you can say you don't like it. Tough. Everyone's using it, and if you don't use it, you're going to be left behind. Guaranteed 100%. Either you're staying in front with everyone or you're falling behind. That's life right there. All right, Cathay heading to the gates. Next arrival at United Flight 2367, coming up from SFO is 737-900ER. This Delta A350 heading to Shanghai, Flight 39.
Cross 28 left, ground 0.65, Southwest 4877.
47, cross runway 24 left.
Copy, 24 left, Southwest 4877.
Ivan, who just became a silver member, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Ivan. This is a local kid from LA. Hello there, Ivan. Well, stay cool. And I don't know why YouTube is throwing commercials. Are we losing our stream that often? Genesis with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Genesis. Say Kevin and just ran to Delta. We'll have non-stop service to Manila using an A350-900 starting on March 28th, 2027. Yeah, I saw that. Give us some competition over there to Philippine Airlines. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk that Delta is really going to utilize their LAX hub over here. Lots more A350 service to faraway destinations here at LAX. We like to hear that, that's for sure. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta SkyWest Flight 4099. Coming up from Reno, it's an E-Jet. I know, Lyric. At what point are they going to turn this airport around? They really just don't. I'm hearing a later tater in my head just saying that is the last thing this airport wants to do is turn the airport around. They probably look at the forecast for the remainder of the day and probably like, well, a couple hours from now, it's going to be back to where it should. Do we really want to push the airport to the east? I mean, you got to do what you got to do in terms of safety, but there's a lot that goes on with communication from other surrounding airports to turn LAX around. That wind is definitely coming from the south. All these airplanes crabbing right now as they are coming into 24 right. Flight to Shanghai, the A350-900. Yes, Al Bundy.
Chip. Hold short on runway 24 left, traffic departing.
Left that Victor, hold short runway 24 left, SkyWest 4099.
Next arrival is Southwest Flight 4957, coming from SFO is 737 and MAX 8.
Good afternoon, Southwest 4957, visual 24 right.
As the flight to Shanghai now rolling down to 24 left.
350 departing inboard runway, wind 140 at 8, gust 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right. Quebec, clear to land, Southwest 4.5.
Skywest 4099, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65, good day.
Cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground, good day, Skywest 4099.
Delta 39 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Officer departure, Delta 39 Heavy, thank you. Thanks, have a great day. Bye, Mark.
Somebody up there is Mark. All right, let's take it to the top of the hour. It is officially a hot afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 17th. 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we take you into the weekend. All right, a lot of crabbing going on here. Crabby crab.
Police 18, LA Tower, LA altimeter 29905, squawk 0221, clear to enter LA Bravo airspace as requested. There is traffic at your 2 o'clock, 3 miles, Sheriff, orbiting at 600 in North Patrol as well.
That was the flight coming in from SFO.
Police 18, vision separation approved, Sheriff 8, traffic 3 miles north of your position, inbound for North Patrol.
All right, well, if you look at flight radar, there is nothing coming in after the next arrival on the south side. Are they going to flip things around?
Plus 4957, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, good day. 5 p.m.
24 left, switch over to ground Southwest 4957.
So this is very interesting. We've got like, unless it's just that time of the day where we got nothing coming in, there is just a gap out there.
Alright, no worries.
Let's check in with our official Avio weather report. Currently here, 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Scattered clouds. Let's see what the wind is on the next screen here. 9 knots. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. Usually when they flip things, it gets really quiet in between.
Delta 446 LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line of point.
This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 446. It's a 1-year-old A321neo. Well, that's interesting. Look at the, if you guys are looking at flight radar, it's got the shot of it sitting in the desert. I wonder if this is one of those Neos that has the extra first class. You guys have seen those cabins, right? I wonder if this is one of those. I don't even know if, are they even in service yet? I know they were going to use them for flights to New York. This one, again, heading to Atlanta.
Wind 120 at 8 on up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, 24 left on that Del Rey to 446.
Molly doesn't think they're going to flip it. It's brand new A321neo heading to Atlanta, rolling down at 24 left. Delta 75.
Very 12 Alpha.
446, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
446.
Delta flight heading to Detroit, flight 802 at 23-year-old at 757 at 300. Guys, even young, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. By the way, we have a new t-shirt at shopavl.com. In fact, I was showing you the new graphic. You can actually see the new shirt there on the left. How about that? Official Feed the Beast. Official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Find all the merch over there at shopavl.com. Go check it out. All right, the flight heading to Detroit up next. So it looks like they aren't going to flip it then. I'm all fine with not flipping, I'll be honest with you. I think our shots are actually better with this normal view here. So now you can walk around with your Feed the Beast t-shirt. People questioning you. Feed the Beast? What?
Please safety, leaving LA Bravo airspace, frequency change approved today. Delta 802, RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, go left surface, take off on the Jockey.
And that's flying heading to Detroit. We've got nothing coming in from the east. Or the wind really picking up from the south, though. All right, look at this. Smoke coming out of that 7.5. We love it. Look at that. Good times, great oldies. Mexico Dreamliner in the updated livery heading over here for north side at takeoff.
Delta 2368, RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Look at this. We don't see too many of the updated livery Dreamliners for Air Mexico, just making that turn onto Echo. Flight 647 heading to Mexico City. It's a brand new aircraft just delivered in March of this year.
Delta 802, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
Or departure, Delta 830, how come?
Yeah, that's right. Allison also letting you guys know if you do have Samsung Android phones, we do have official AVL phone cases for Samsung Android,
the ask gallery. You said you
as well as
No, we sent
stand
a
by 1
message.
second here, as well as the iPhone A lot of you guys have been asking for those phone cases. Of course, we got the new clocks. There's a new stainless steel drink holder. I ordered myself one of those. On these hot days, I'm going to need that, full of nice, cool iced tea. All right, we've got nothing. We still got nothing on the north and the south side in terms of arrivals. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Hello, you guys there in Portugal.
Southwest 265 on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let me take off, 24 left on Del Rey, Southwest 265.
Southwest 4311, LA Tower, wind 140 at Niner, gust 16.
Southwest flight in front of the Dreamliner heading to New Orleans, flight 4311 is 737-800. Ivan says, Taco Run, let's go, Kevin. As long as it's not Taco Bell. We may not survive the live stream, Ivan. Finally, they've traced, I don't know if you guys heard, but they finally traced the parasite causing the explosive you-know-what coming from Taco Bell, lettuce from Taco Bell. Finally traced that. This isn't the first time. Not the second time. I've actually done stories about either onions or lettuce from Taco Bell causing a massive diarrhea problem in the last 20, 30 years. All right, Air Mexico in the brand new Dreamliner in the updated livery. Up next for takeoff, heading to Mexico City.
Mexico 647 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Mexico 647.
Southwest 4311, contact SoCal departure, good day.
I was going to say that new livery doesn't look too bad on the Dreamliner. Not a fan of it on the 737s, but definitely looks better on the Dreamliners.
Mexico 647 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal departure, Mexico 647, good day.
Boy, oh boy, we got nothing arriving. What's going on here? Trick on Joe. You know, we do need arrivals at LAX. Looks like our next arrival coming up from Dallas Love Field, Southwest, flight 1327. 737 at max 8. Also have a Delta A319 coming up from San Jose, California, flight 2965, just 5 minutes out. terms of heavy arrivals, no guarantee for north side arrivals on any of these. These are all coming in from the east. Virgin Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350 1000, 23 minutes out. The second Air France flight of the day, the 777-300ER, coming in from Paris, Flight 22, 26 minutes away. Austrian Flight 51 and coming in from Vienna, the 28-year-old 777-200ER, 37 minutes away. Yankee Tangy, 1 hour and 13 minutes away, running about 25 minutes behind for Flight 456. All right, as we wait, maybe it's a good time to open up Joni's gift to your plane jockey, Kevin. Of course, if you'd like to send us an email, we do have a mailbox, the official Airline Videos Live mailbox right there. There is the address on the bottom of your screen.
Are you fully ready?
All right, Joni, thank you so much. She sent us a while ago. It took me a while to get over there. She said these are unbreakable. Dewberry, I believe these are sunglasses, right? It's a nice case there. Look at that.
Delta 449, wind 150 at 8, gust 16, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left.
More sunglasses. As you know, I break a lot of sunglasses, but I actually found some sunglasses on Amazon that don't break. I think Joni found some as well. Hold on a second here. Make sure that doesn't fly away. I think these are kind of pretty, these are actually really nice, Joni. All right, let me put them on here. Ooh, actually I can see better with these, Joni. I like these. All right, I'm gonna stick with these. Joni, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Make sure I don't break the other ones. I like these, Joni. Crystal clear. I could see for miles. All right, next up for arrivals, Southwest Flight 1327 coming up from Dallas Love Field, the 737 at MAX 8. Followed by Delta Flight 2965 coming up from San Jose in A319. You look good. You look good. Hello. Shrimply says, because they're the new ones always look cleaner. Yes, that is true. Not smeared with a bunch of sunscreen. But as you guys know, I used to buy a bunch of sunglasses from Target, and they'd break, literally they'd break into pieces while I was live on the show. So I think that's where Joni became the running joke with Joni. Kevin breaks all of his sunglasses. So in the 5-year anniversary party, she shows up with these big pair of glasses already broken. Socket again. Still coming from the south. Latam Dreamliner that they are moving from the west side of the airport over to Terminal 2. Brenda says, looking good until you accidentally drop them. Actually, I don't drop the sunglasses.
Southwest 1327, cross runway 24 left.
The ones that I was getting from Target, the plastic apparently didn't like the sun or the moisture standing out here, and they would just literally break as I had them on my face. That's when I said, I'm not buying another pair from Target. I love you, Target, but I can't buy any more sunglasses from you when literally the sunglasses break on my face. That's not very good quality. All right. Delta A319 coming up from Portland. Actually, I think this is Portland. Sorry, that flight coming in from San Jose. Up next, flight from Everett, Payne Field, Alaska Horizon, flight 2278. It's an E-Jet. All right, I'm going to put my old sunglasses on because I think these need a little cleaning.
Left turn at ground point 65, that was just confirmed cross 24 left, Delta 465.
Delta 2965, confirmed.
Cross 24 left, Delta 465.
Do have another heavy United Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 7 minutes away at north side arrivals. You guys are all talking about sunglasses there in the chat. Ireland in the house. Such a worldwide audience. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Sorry we don't have Nighthawk here tonight. I thought it was more important to make sure we get the Yankee Tangy, the 100-year A380 Super here today. Still a lot of crabbing going on here. Unfortunately, our internet is so horrible here today that I don't think we're going to be able to use south-side cameras here. I don't think the internet's really good up there at the H Hotel today either. So, Tricon Joe, don't be pulling any south-side action with us here today. Today is not the day. Right, it does look like a Virgin, the A350-1000 Flight 7 is 7 minutes away, heading to the north side. Next arrival is Delta Flight 326, coming from Atlanta. It's an A321.
Frontier Flight 3292, LA Tower. Do you have numbers for any intersection? Hey Tower, Oscar 1367, visual 24 right. 1367, LA Tower, wind 120 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land on the line. Frontier Flight 3292, LA Tower, will you be ready to get? Frontier Flight 3292, LA Tower, runway 24 left, bottom of the lane, traffic will cross downfield.
Frontier Flight heading to Vegas, Cortez to Green Turtle livery, E320 Neo. Next arrival, Alaska Flight 1367, coming up from Seattle at a 737 at 900 ER.
Frontier Flight 3292, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Frontier 3292.
Delta 326 at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
At Yankee, hold short of 24 left, Delta 326.
So we're set 1020 on final for Island 24 right. What's 1020 LA Tower, wind 120 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, we're set 1020.
Leave the Turtle and head to the flight coming in from Seattle up next.
Frontier Flight 3292 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, good to pick up.
Del Rey, 24 left, good to pick up.
Turtle now rolling down at 24 left.
United 38 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 120 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Close to 124 right, United 38 Heavy. Alaska 1367, if you miss whiskey here, I need you to expedite to the end. Okay. We have whiskey, Alaska 1367. 1367, thanks. Hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departure. Hold short, 24 left, Alaska 1367. Alaska 1367, now cross runway 24 left at whiskey, contact ground point 65. Thanks for the help. Okay, now we'll cross 24 left at whiskey over to ground. Take care, Alaska 1367.
All right, up next,
West 24
WestJet.
left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, over to ground, point 65, Delta 326.
Frontier Flight 3292, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Contact departure, everyone, Frontier 3292.
Everyone's still doing a little crabbing here.
Expression 7 Bravo, have a reverence 40 miles to full right. 180 knots. 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, wind 130 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Expression 7 Bravo Heavy, Bridge 7 Bravo Heavy, contemplate turbulence, 6 miles trail of a heavy Dreamliner. Bridge 7 Bravo Heavy.
All right, now up next, two heavies. First up, United Flight 38, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787. 10 10 Dreamliner, followed by Virgin A350 1000, Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow.
2165, left shift, left shift.
EVA 777 at 300ER, heading back to Taipei, heading up for a north side at takeoff. It's the United Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. Looks like EVA actually made a left-hand turn. Whoa. Left-hand turn onto Delta as our behind-the-scenes camera just went crashing almost into the main stream.
United 38 Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, good day.
Cross 24 left, 165, United 38 Heavy, good day.
Delta 2725 LA Tower. If we need it, do you have numbers for Echo 7?
Yeah, we can do it. Delta 2725.
We're still
Roger, I'll let you know for now. Just hold short of Echo 7, Delta 2725.
Short of Echo 7, Delta 2725.
Tower, 37, visual 24 right. 3755 LA Tower. Contemplate turbulence preceded by heavy Airbus 350, 2 mile final.
A350 1000 up next for arrival, Flight 7, coming from London Heathrow. A wind coming out from the south.
Jetblue 224 LA Tower, might be a few minutes. There's a lineup on the south side and your south distance.
No problem with JetBlue 224.
Well, I tell you, that wind is powerful right now. It is standby. BTS, I think you might be having to go bye-bye here as the wind is just literally pushing the gear.
37 Bravo Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65 today.
Okay, it's turning left on the high speed Whiskey, and it's crossed 24 left and to ground, 0.65. Many thanks, Virgin Bravo.
Delta 2725, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait, Delta 2725.
Hey, if you're watching BTS, boy, you're getting some amazing shots of the camera crashing into your plane jockey, the camera crashing into the computer. Boy, I tell you, getting a shot here today. Usually don't have winds coming in from the south, so usually the equipment flying over from to my left. Usually not a problem.
2725, wind 130 at 6, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared to take off.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, up to 2725.
And our legend Jen back today, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jen. Awesome support as always. We can't thank you enough. The 777-300ER, 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival. That's good. Oh, Allison says, nice catch of the camera. Thank you. You know what? It's funny because if you guys remember, oh, what happened? Do you guys remember we used to do the Cranky Dork Fest live stream? Remember that time we had that tent built up for the live show? It was quite the production that year. And after that, I said, I don't think we're doing this anymore. Remember the tent went flying at the very end of the show. Christy was there with me. And all of the cameras, all the BTS cameras, all the tripods started flying over. And if you look closely, I put out my left arm and I catch the camera before it hits the ground. I've always thought that was a good catch there, Kevin. But apparently I just had the better catch on the BTS. Now I can see a new trailer. The best catches by playing that Jockey, Kevin. Or the best saves by playing Jockey, Kevin. We just have a new trailer. I don't know if you guys saw it. Props to Charlie. Doing a great job. The trailer is called Unexpected AVL Moments. You can actually find it on all of our social media. I posted last night. Yeah, I got to tell you, when that tent blew over. People always say, Kevin, can't you put a tent up to block the sun? Can't you put something up? No, the wind here is crazy. I don't know how to describe it. You think it's fine 1 second, and then the next second, it will literally just blow everything away. It's not good. It's not good. You can't have stuff like that because it will guarantee it will blow away. All right, Air France up next, flight 22, the second 777 at 300ER, coming in from Paris. So we will now take it back out to the east. Look at that, fighting that wind. Boy, oh boy. I gotta tell you, if you're not stuck at one location here today, best shot to see the crabbing of these aircraft is right outside the In-N-Out Burger with a direct on view of the planes flying directly over you. So it'd be just south of the In-N-Out Burger. I've been out there on a very windy day like today, and it's amazing the footage you can get of all the crabbing. Next arrival is Frontier Carmen, the Black Bear livery, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, flight 3303. It's an A321neo.
Tower Scout 4133, visual 24.
Scout 4133, LA Tower, wind 130 at 9er, gust 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 4133.
The Delta flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 914. It's a 23-year-old 757 to 300.
JetBlue 224, wind 120 at 9er, gust 14, on at the Del Rey.
Almost 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching the 1 p.m. hour here today. Little Red with the $2 super chat. Thank you. Says, do you get a lot of jet exhaust where you are now? Actually, we don't, believe it or not. Especially not today because the wind's coming from the south, so it's blowing toward the north. But even on days where the wind's coming out from the west, really, honestly, you don't smell anything here. Over at Plane Spotter Paradise, you can definitely smell the rubber burning. But not, I mean, overall at LAX, you just don't smell Jet A. Sometimes at Clutter's Park, Imperial Hill on the south side during the winter time, on a very still morning, or maybe the wind's coming from the north pushing to the south, you'll smell it, but that's very rare, and that usually happens during the winter. So I guess that's good, healthy-wise. We're not breathing in all that nasty, toxic fumes, but I don't know. Sometimes you kind of like smell a little Jet A.
Delta 2769 is 1 year down to the visual for 24.
Some wacky looking landings going on.
69 LA Tower with 130 at 7, gust 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, 2769.
Ben asking, how's the weather in LA? It's a little warm, not as warm as it was yesterday. I think yesterday was the warmest day of the week. Today, warmer than I thought it was going to be. Humidity, not as bad as it was. As long as you're in the shade, I think you're okay. But if you're in the direct sun here today, it's going to be a hot day for you. But that's here. Now that's a whole different story when you go over to the valley, you go toward downtown, you go to the IE, Inland Empire, or out to the south, it gets a little bit warmer. All right, good news. So far, Traycon Joe liking us here on the north side. Austrian Flight 51 coming from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER, 7 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Singapore Flight 1-2 coming from Tokyo to Rita, the 777 at 300ER, 11 minutes away.
757 inside, runway 24 left on the way.
Traffic inside 24 left.
Flight to Minneapolis now, starting its roll down to 24 left. Delta connection E-Jet, Sky West, landing 24 right.
JetBlue 100, maintain visual separation, RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Visual separation, RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 100.
Southwest 4893, LA Tower, runway 24 left on its way. On the way, 24 left, Southwest 4893.
All right, JetBlue up next. What do we got here?
Skywest 4133, turn left, hold short of runway 24.
And we do have a Delta flight coming in from Seattle, flight 2769, a 737-800.
Delta 914, contact SoCal departure.
He is way off to the right. Crabbing a little high. I think we got ourselves a go around. He's way high. Extremely high. He's fighting it. Just go around. Just do it. Go around. Come on. He's going for it.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, just take up. Arnett Del, close to take off 24 southwest. Skywest 6324 LA Tower, wind 150 at 9er, gust 14, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait. JetBlue 100, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, JetBlue 100.
Wow. Shocked at that one. I thought for sure that was a go around. 100%. Yeah, everyone on that planet's going, oof, is right.
Delta 2769, turn left at Yankee, hold short on runway 24 left, traffic departure.
Wow.
Yankee, hold short 24 left.
All right, up next, Austrian flight 501 coming from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER, 5 minutes out.
Skywest 6324, Arnett.
Yeah, there's a lot of tailwind. Yeah, I mean, if I posted that, I swear to God, if I posted that on Facebook, that whole thing, me saying it's going to go around, I'd have everybody and their mothers saying, Kevin, you don't know anything about aviation. What are you talking about? That was piece of cake. No big deal.
80 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, 075
Southwest 4893, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, 74893.
Skywest 4133, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact
And Austrian up next.
24 left at Victor, ground flight 65, 4133.
The Delta 2769, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65 today.
24 left Yankee, down 125, Delta 5769, good day.
Skywest 6324, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, Austrian flight 501 to the flight coming from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER. Up next, we do have Singapore flight 12 coming from Tokyo to Narita. Running about 11 minutes late, 6 minutes away, actually on the downwind leg. We'll be heading here to the north side.
Wind 210 at 9er. Attention aircraft, it is Indian L current LA altimeter 29er 905.
the wind's not coming out from the west.
Oxygen 51 heavy, cross, runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point.
Looking at the Delta A350, the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda, looks like they're going to be towing that away.
And contact ground point 75. Have a good day.
Let's check to see if our cameras are working. No, they're not. So normally when I'm here at the parking garage or wherever it may be, we do have our north side and south side cameras, high top DH Hotel. Fortunately, the internet here today at my location is just not strong enough to take those shots in here today. Hopefully it will get better, but at this point it's just too choppy, unfortunately. So we can't use our 24-hour cameras. So Traycon Zhao, you better be nice to us here today. So far, so good. But if the Lufthansa Queen and Lufthansa A380 headed to the south side, you may have to go over to AVL Plus, which is fine. It's one of our channels as well. Next arrival here on the north side is Singapore flight 1-12. I'm sorry, 1-2 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777 at 300 ER. Minutes away from the Lufthansa Queen and the retro livery Yankee Tangy flight 456. Running about 26 minutes behind. As we are approaching the top of the hour once again. If you are out here at LAX today, it is very dry. I do recommend make sure you have water with you, because I don't drink a lot of water on the show. I do when I'm thirsty, and I got to tell you, I am thirsty today. So the air is very dry and hot here today.
We have 10 miles, final 248. Singapore 12 heavy, LA, good afternoon. Wind 150 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Singapore 1.
I was very happy today. I woke up and I saw the Spirit Halloween official decor going up. I said, fall has arrived. All right, we'll take you to the top of the hour. It's officially 1 p.m. here in a very hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 17th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the north runways. 24 left, 24 right. Just getting started here today. So sit back, relax. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday as we take you into the weekend. Of course, I'll be back with you just a few days from today. Back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back there on the south side. But who cares about that? We still have a lot of plane spotting to get through here today. Larry says it's actually humid. Dew points at 60. It's, yeah, but I don't know. It's really dry. Maybe because it's just too hot. Glad I'm here at the parking garage with the overhang of my car. All right, Singapore, flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo Narita. 777 at 300 ER up next for arrival.
Waiting for one off the south side. 24 left, line of runway, Skywest 3842.
E-Jet heading to San Jose, flight 3842, lined up, ready to go, 24 left.
12 heavy, at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, turn left on an Echo, contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Roger, and Whiskey, clear to cross
Next
runway
arrival here on the North, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6330, coming up from Mesa Owens and E-Jet. Followed by American Flight 1277, coming up from Boston, and an A321neo XLR. Brand new aircraft, just delivered in August of last year. Japan Airlines Flight 60, the flight coming up from Osaka, Japan. 787-9 Dreamliner running about 30 minutes behind, 3 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Wind 220 at Niner on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3842.
Skywest 3902, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up way, Skywest 3902.
Checking this hour with our official Avio weather report. Currently 84. All right, it is hotter here today than I thought it was going to be. A few clouds. The wind definitely coming from the south. Next arrival is at American A321neo XLR coming up from Boston, flight 1277, followed by the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming up from Osaka. By the way, Japan Airlines Flight 16 at A350-1000, running about 2 hours late, 31 minutes away from that A350-1000, flight 16.
Japan Air 60 Heavy LA Tower, wind 220 at 11, gust 15, runway 24 right, cleared land.
On the 24 right, 50 wrong, get back to
That was 6330, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65, clear.
Whiskey, ground 65, yes.
Skywest 3902, 3902, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, I'm going, 3902.
The wind's like, looks like the wind's coming out from the west.
American 1277, turn left, cross runway 24 left.
I know, Jody, 84.
Good day.
Left Yankee, cross 24 left, and ground point 65, good day, American.
Let's see, what is the high today? I don't know, my phone is saying Westchester is 85. So we're hitting the high right now. So I think it's a tad warmer at 85. 85. We were reporting 84. All right, I'm next. The flight coming up from Osaka, Japan. Another 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2212 LA Tower, runway 24 left, bottom point.
Bottom point 24 left, United 2212.
Takeoff 24 left, Arnhem Del Rey, United 2212.
The wind is definitely picking up. Heavy Delta 767-300ER heading to Salt Lake City, flight 9965. So with that flight number in the 9s, this more than likely has nobody on board. Just relocating this aircraft up there to Salt Lake City. Should be a fairly early rotation. Next arrival is Alaska flight 1602, coming from SFO on 737 MAX 9. Also running late, almost an hour and a half late here.
Kelly Tower Delta 2975, visual 248.
Delta 2975, LA Tower, confirm my third 177, straight to parking on board, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, cleared land.
24 right, cleared land, Delta 2975.
We're going to go to the Alaska flight up next.
Japan Air 60 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, turn left on or taxi via Yankee, straight in on Yankee, hold short of Charlie, ground point 75, cancel hold in position.
Cross runway 24 left at Yankee, taxi by Yankee, hold the flight, Yankee point 4,
2212, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, United 2212.
This Delta 76 sending this aircraft off to Salt Lake City. All right, VTS should be moved a little bit here.
Alaska 1602, turn left, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departure.
Left, hold short, 4 left,
Delta 9965 Heavy, wind 250 on 12, gust
You guys are getting the show over there on BTS.
Urban takeoff, Arnhem Del Rey, 24 left, Delta 9965.
Skyway 3794, LA Tower, contact point turbo left.
All right, let's see how fast this thing rotates.
24 left, land for wind, 3794.
switch to 24 right.
Delta 9965 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, switch in. Delta 9965, see ya.
Next arrival is Alaska Flight 695, coming up from Portland at 737-900ER. That Delta A319 coming up from Portland, Flight 2975.
Left whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 2975.
Dan over there on the BTS asking Allison, how many people does it take for Kevin's crew at these spottings? Is it him by himself? I know he's mentioned Charlie. Bingo, it's just me for the most part. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Skywest 3794, wind 230 at 11, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared to take off.
KMTX with the $2 super chat. Good to see us. Is Billboard fun?
LA Tower, runway 24 left, on the way.
When's it happening? Happy Friday. Allison, am I still banned from talking about it? Can I release any more information? We're getting closer. It's all up to Allison and Charlie. They told me I can't really say much. If they say go for it, then I will go for it. Plane Spotter SBN with a $2 super chat says, is the air crispy in LA as it is for us in Indiana? No, it's actually kind of moist here today.
Southwest 2975 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line on the way.
Runway 24 left, line on the way, Southwest 2975.
Oh, Allison says it's happening soon. Is that all we can say?
Alaska 695 to left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing.
Yankee short, 24 left, left.
Is that all we're going to say, Allison? It's happening soon? That's it?
Southwest 2975, wind 240 at 11, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off Southwest.
Happening soon. I can't say anything more. Oh, come on. You gotta let me at least say a little bit more. I won't show the design. I won't show that. Can I at least say where it's gonna be and when it's gonna start? No? Yeah? It is soon.
Crew 1745, under SoCal departure.
LA ground, good afternoon, Blue 1123 on November 12 Bravo.
To 11.300, good afternoon, contact ground 11.65.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, well, I can't say anything.
So 1647, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point, check full cross downfield, phone, zero south complex. 24 left, line of point, 1647.
Soon. It is happening soon. It is soon. You'll find out soon.
695, cross run 24 left Yankee, contact ground point 65.
If it was up to me, I'd tell you guys, I'd show you guys the whole design. I'd show you when, where, how, your credit card receipt, whatever you wanted to see, I'd show it to you. But I've been told, zip it. I gotta tell you, we can't miss a landing here today. You never know what you're gonna see. That is for sure.
American 3, turn left at Whiskey or Yankee, hold the shorts from 24 left.
Yankee, hold short up 24 left, American 3.
Yep, 1647.
Oh, Charlie says we can save the date. Oh, really? We can save the date? Are you okay with that, Allison? So we can save the date, but we can't say where. Okay. Right?
Tower Frontier 1178.
Say the day, but you can't say the location. Hey, how's it going?
Frontier 5, 1178, LAX Airline 24012, right 24 right turn line.
Yes, we
Frontier 4 right, Frontier 1178.
Okay.
Yeah. I come here all the time and I see you.
I've met you over at the hill, right? A few times. Yeah. Coming out for the Lufthansa stuff.
No, actually, I work at the flight that museum.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's right. Okay.
I had to come to Laos for them. So,
Oh, that's right. Yeah. They do it downstairs.
So I got to keep the day off. So my house is
Well, it's fingers crossed that it all comes up here to the north. I don't know.
Cleared to cross 24 left at Whiskey, and then ground point 65, American 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not too many flights are taking. That's like,
Well, we'll find out.
yeah. So are you doing this by yourself now? Or?
I've always, yeah. Are you talking about the coast? I used to.
Yeah,
No, he decided to move on.
Good afternoon, Challenger November 15 Hotel Romeo. We are inbound, visual approach 1124 right.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
015 Hotel Romeo, LA Tower, number 2 on Airbus 321, 3 miles off.
We'll have to stop by. There's anything new at the museum that
Okay, we're number 2,
they moved the
runway 24
DC-3
right,
over
clear to land,
there. That's
15
over
Hotel
there.
Romeo. So 734, be coming in, on traffic,
Right.
south complex.
Okay. Yeah. It's too bad they can't replace that DC-3 with something sitting in the desert, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's the heat. Oh, A-team, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Well, there's a DC-3 conference. I think it's in the IE this winter time. Yeah. Or if it's not, maybe it's, I thought it was here in California. Our friend Ron and Linda Beck always talk about it. They sent me it. I think it's in December, and I think it's here in Southern California. It's a gathering of a bunch of DC-3s. Yeah. So. No. Yeah, it's kind of geared more for the commercial stuff.
Whiskey, cross 24
Yeah. Just turn up the sounds. I like loud sounds. Absolutely. I got to jump back in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, good to see you.
Yes, good to see you out there.
All right. We do see the Queen heading up here for a north side takeoff. Korean Air Flight 18. We're in the updated livery. About to make that turn onto taxiway Echo. All right. So I can tell you when, I can't tell you where in terms of the billboard. That's right, Mr. Whistleman. Here, listen up. The billboard goes up August 10th. August 10th. That is a Monday. Now, there is 5 days leniency on that. It may be, maybe not on the 10th. It could be the 11th, could be the 12th, could be the 13th, 14th, 15th. But I get the sense that it will go up Sunday into Monday. They usually do it overnight. So August 10th is when that billboard goes up. I can't tell you where. You'll find out. We do have a corporate jet now, short final.
734 RNAV Delray, T4 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff from left, 734. 8106 LA Air, number 2, run T4 right, clear to land. Clear to land, T4 right, number 2, all upon 5 of the LA Air, you have campus numbers for Echo 7 intersection departure.
Yes, don't book 5 heavy.
All upon 5 of the Air, you are ready for 2-4 left at Echo 7.
Yes, set on book 5 heavy.
All upon 5 of the Air, 2-4 left, Echo 7, line at then wait.
All right, we do have ANA and the Future Promise livery behind that Delta 76. Gonna go off first takeoff.
Challenger 5 Hotel Romeo, turn left Victor, hold short, November 2-4 left. Victor, hold short, 1.4 left, 1.5 Hotel Romeo.
All right, so Future Promise is getting out first.
All upon 5 of the RNAV Delray, 123.012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 4 left, clear hotel, book 5 heavy.
Delta 395 Heavy LA Air, transfer runway 24 left, full length, line up point.
Right, 24 left, full length, point, Delta 395 heavy.
Delta 1487 LA Air, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear line, 4 right, Delta 1487.
Delta 734, finish open departure. Very good, 734.
It's Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Everyone's asking about the billboard. What is this about the billboard? We have a billboard going up. Can't tell you where. It goes up August 10th. August 10th. A huge billboard for AVL. I can tell you it's outside of LAX. I'll tell you that much. Delta 76 lined up. The Queen heading down. This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 395, a 27-year-old 767-300ER. So far, it looks like the Queen possibly heading to the north side.
Delta 395 Heavy RNAV Delray, 1240250 at 12 or 24 about 50.
Has anybody confirmed anything about the Queen? Is she going south? Is she going north?
24 about full length, line of point, Victor Monk.
I know where it's running for it, any other one.
Yeah, 8106.
All right, the flight to Atlanta now rolling down to 24 left.
That's runway 2, short, 24 left, 9806.
We're going to go to the Queen. Oh, she's going south? Really? Boy, oh boy. I'm definitely coming out that Traycon that Joe shirt now.
Class 24 left, Whiskey, ground point 65.
After 5 Hotel Romeo, contact ground point 1.65 is across. That's across 2165, 15 Hotel Romeo. speed.
Final approach speed for Air Canada 554.
Air Canada 554, number 2, number 24, right clear to land.
Check number 2, clear to land. 24, right, Air Canada 554.
Operator 018 Heavy, RNAV Delray, 123.013, runway 24, left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Korea Air 018.
All right, flight 1-8, not clear. Now starting to roll down to 24 left. I got a Delta 76 400 ER. Air Canada Airbus A220-300. Next arrival on 24 right.
American 591, RNAV Delray, 123.012, 21 on 24, left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, American 591.
All right, I'm looking at my sources over here.
Delta 939 Heavy, LAX Airport, 24 left, 5 point. 24 left, line away, Delta 939 Heavy. Air Canada 554, turn left, 7 Victor, hold short, 24 left.
Left Victor, hold short, 24 left, Air Canada 554.
It's flight heading to JFK, flight 939.
Roger, whiskey, KK 240.
All right, I'm looking at my sources. I think, knock on wood, I think those two bottom screens on the south are working. Two screens on your top. All right, so we do have south side working once again. And I think we're going to need it coming up here. Stay connected. Stay connected. All right, the flight to JFK, 767-400 ER, now rolling down to 24 left.
Southwest 4844.
4844, air number 3, 23013, 24
If for whatever reason we do lose our internet for the 24-hour live streams, don't fear. You can still head over to our sister channel, AirLineVideos Live Plus. It should be okay on that stream. It's just our bandwidth here at the parking garage is not that great here today. Flight 620 coming from Rome, the A350-900, 3 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival there on the south side.
59, RNAV Delray, Army 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1599.
Look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. Lufthansa Queen, number 3 for arrival on the south. You have that delayed Japan Airlines A350-1000 coming from Tokyo Haneda. 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival, and that may be why the Queen was told to go to the south. At least that's what I'm saying. Right, Trey Conjo, right? That was American flight coming up from Charlotte at A321neo, flight 1213. All right. Let's head back to our quad box. Lots of heavy action heading to the south side. Up first, Ita coming up from Rome.
American 1213, cross for 24 underground 165.
Should be, there we go. South Cam 1.
45, let your best to the end. President 2328, turn 24 left, echo 7 on the line, and the light there from downfield.
Ita and the A350-900. Number 2 for arrival there on the south side, Yankee Tangy. Bring it back here to the north side as we wait for Yankee Tangy. Our next arrival here on the north is Delta Flight 1750 coming from SFO at 737-800. We're looking at a flight to Seattle, Delta Flight 1045 and A321neo, number 2 for departure. In fact, we're going to stay, I think we're going to go back to the quad box as we wait for the Queen. In fact, I'm also going to turn ATC to the south side. Air Tahiti Nui and Dreamliner just making their right-hand turn up here on the north side onto Echo. All right, we're going to head back to the quad box.
On the 2741 LA Tower, crossway turbo for the Q5 right, line forward. Q5 right, line up the lane. 139, have the flight, contact for that one. Order flight, American Trans Airline.
And there she is.
The
retro Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental. South side arrival, 25 left. Looking great.
Tower 620 heavy, traffic holding in position, crossing the Q5 right at Lima, contact ground point 7. Actually, taxi at Lima and hold for the Kilo 1.
There she is, touching down at 25 left.
25 right on Lima and Ocean to 1. Southwest 3168, crossing the Q5 right expect, traffic in position, contact ground on point 75. Okay, cleared, Q5 right at Quebec, contact ground on point 75, forward 3168. Alpha 456 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner. Right up, Hotel 9, Lufthansa 456. United 198 heavy, traffic off your right, will be turning northbound, have the flight.
She is still the best looking 747 out there.
Southwest 333 over TC.
All right.
Southwest 333 LA Tower.
Yay for the internet, it held up.
Wind 240 on 12,
Take
gust
that,
21,
Tricon
25
Joe.
left, circle left. 25 left.
All right, let me turn the ATC back here to the south side.
28, kind of go down departure.
All right, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, flight 8. Next arrival is Delta flight 2004 coming up from Boston at old TWA 757 to 200. Followed by that Japan A350 1000.
4844 cross or 24 left Victor, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left Victor, ground 165. Southwest
Never
48,
say never. Not with internet.
24 left Whiskey, traffic will hold in position, contact ground 165.
24 left Whiskey, ground 165, Delta 50.
Airlines agent, the LAX Airport.
All right, let's go to the 75 old TWA Bird coming up from Boston up next.
Right tower, hello, approaching 247 to Indy. Now 16 miles more 10-4 right.
1045, kind of go down departure.
Archer, Delta 1045. LA Tower, Japan Air 1. Copy.
Japan 167, the LAX Airport, contact ground 2 Boeing
Oh, going around, look at this. Going around, here we go. Look at that. Wow.
Delta 4, to go around, flight runway heading, maintain 2000. Runway heading 2000, Delta 2004.
That is the smokiest go around I think I've ever caught.
500 feet. Japan Air 16 had to use custom wind shear reported at 500 feet on final. Spot. Airport go 247 had to use custom wind shear reported 500 feet on final.
No big deal for that 7.5.
Airlines AWR, Nam Del Rey, 125.012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now we got Japan A350 1000 up next. Boy,
Boy,
I'm looking at the replay of that. The exhaust coming out of that 7.5. Ah, that was amazing. Wind shear? Is that what you guys heard? I didn't hear that. Probably because I was talking over ATC.
In the frequency for Delta 2004.
774, contact Delta departure 125.2.
A350 1000 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running late here today.
Airlines 8 heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, taking off there. We do have Turkish 777 300ER heading back to Istanbul. Up next for takeoff, flight 180. Our next arrival, TAP Air Portugal, flight 247, coming from Lisbon, an A330 Neo.
1670, turn left at Yankee, hold short, number 24 left.
That's Yankee, hold short, 24 left, and then 1.
First 1, 2, go to the LA Air, number 24 left, full left, full on a plane, contact number 778, just the first.
What an interesting day it's been so far.
Japan Air 16 heavy, cross, number 24 left, Yankee, traffic hold in position, contact ground 121.65.
Did we confirm that wind shear, Allison? Were you able to go back and look at the transcript? All right, up next is Turkish heads over there to 24 left. TAP Air Portugal, the A330 Neo, coming in from Lisbon up next. Nevada, 24 left.
Tower Scout 6428 outside Kobe, visual 248.
Scout 6428 LAX Air, cross Victor Benson to the Airbus 330 arrived. Use crossing wind shear reported about 500 feet on final. Wind 240.
Wind shear reported on final. There we go.
248, LAX Scout 6420.
Airport scope 247 heavy, turn left to Yankee, hold short, number 24 left.
Left at Yankee, hold short, to the left, and let you hold 247.
Airport scope 247 heavy, traffic hold come position, cross run 24 left to Yankee, contact ground 165.
Cross runway 24 left at Yankee, ground 11.65 to Portugal 247.
Hello, Delta 895. These are the bridge numbers 24
Charge 1 Quebec, go ahead, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, over 616.
Delta 895 LAX Air, number 2, east crossing wind shear reported 500 feet on final. Wind 25012, number 24 right clear to land.
Alright, see you when I'm
Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6428, coming in from SFO. It's an E-Jet, followed by Delta Flight 895 and A321neo, coming in from Atlanta. If you guys are watching and you're liking, make sure to hit that like button. It's called Feed the Beast. Now you can officially get the Feed the Beast official Airline Videos Live shirt there over there at our merch store, shopavl.com. Go check it out. And Feed the Beast.
Wind check. Wind 25011.
Speaking of A330neos, Delta A330neo making their right-hand turn onto Echo.
Yeah, let's hit 1023. 1023, runway 24 on deck 7, line up wind on, return steady, Airbus 350 departed more than 3 minutes ago.
Okay, that goes to line up point, 24 left, 623.
E-Jet coming in from SFO up next.
Wind is 140 diagonal 15, 15.
Oh, do you like that, Calvin? Yes, I got my Fiji water. Thankfully, it is hot.
Starting with 6428, turn left to Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left to Victor, we'll hold short 24 left, go 6428.
All right, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. And it's a Delta A330neo, the 900 series, heading to JFK, flight 972. Also KLM, the Dreamliner, it's 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. She should be heading up here for north side of takeoff.
6428, traffic holds in position, cross turn 24 left to Victor, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left, descend to Victor, going to ground 65, Scout 6420.
As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from. Just need your state or your country. Hello, South Korea. If you guys are watching behind the scenes here today on AVL Plus, you see we have a brand new behind the scenes little banner gives you now the updated time and the weather and everything where I'm standing at.
2400, our nav Delray, wind 25011.
Go check it out.
24 left,
Under sister channel Airline Videos Lab Plus, it's behind the scenes. Not much to see except Kevin just walking back and forth from computers to cameras, checking the scene out constantly. At the same time, TAP Air Portugal, also an A330neo, making that turn heading to the West Gates. This A330neo with Delta heading to JFK. With a $50 super chat through Tip Alert. Hello, James. James says, hey, Kevin and Moz, please join me in wishing Renette Adele a very happy 50th birthday. Well, Renette, welcome to the 5.0 Club. Renette, happy birthday. Thank you, James, for the reminder. Renette, our good friend there up at SFO. Happy birthday, Renette. Hope it's a good one. Go get yourself a Wagyu burger. The wind is just crazy. It's just coming from all different directions.
48 LAX Airport, numbers correct with 7 intersection of Berkeley.
All right, the flight to JFK, now rocking and rolling down the 24 left.
Tower Delta 2004 on the visual 24 right. Delta 4 LAX Air, welcome back. Conflict of the city, Airbus 330 departing Airline. East coast that wind shear buffer beat, wind 25013, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 2004, copy. Up 948, running 24 left, second, 7 line of flight, conflict of the careful from downfield. Line of away, 10 left, echo 7, Delta 9 right.
KLM Flight 602, that's the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
972 heavy, connect to departure. Departure on that.
Next arrival is that Delta 757-200 that did that go route, Flight 2004 coming up from Boston. Second try coming up next.
Tower lock 47 on the visual 24 right.
Lock 47 LA Air number 2, 12513, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 at Alaska 487.
Delta 948 RNF Delray, 12512, runway 24 left, sector 7.
This camera is too new to have focus issues.
24 left, sector 7, Delta 948. Delta 2384 LA Air number 24 left, line of way, port parking, Delta insight. Delta inside, 24 left, line of way, public 2384. There's Delta 404, right. 404 LA Air number 3, 12512, 124 right.
602, successful. Not the greatest looking landing, but they got it down. Next arrival is Alaska, flight 487, coming from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. We do have a United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 212, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Will be a northside arrival. Emirates, flight 215 coming from the east today, 26 minutes out.
Takeoff, JetBlue 180, Travis 3894, LAX Airport, 124 left, line of point. Line of point, 24 left, scale is 3894, 948, connect to departure, 948.
Mon's doing a great job in the chat today.
Okay, we'll see you at 23. Cheers.
Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Embraer inside and runway 24 left, that's a 6 line up away. I'm 602 heavy.
JetBlue 188, connect to departure. Departure JetBlue 188, Alaska 487, turn left whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Whiskey short, 24 left, Alaska 487. Flight Tower, United 212, going to be this, hold 24 right.
Yeah, 212 going to be LAX Air, number 3, 126012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 12.
Came 602, you maintain business operation, tower, nav, Delray, wind 26012, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
I gotta tell you, the sounds are really picking up here today. If you like the loud sounds, and you know I do, we're in luck here today. 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys.
Wait, runway 24 left, back up 573. Go 3094, gonna cook out departure. Got 3094, shit. United 212 heavy, say wind so long.
And now 101 is 9 at 23. Thank you.
She goes back to one of my favorite places, Amsterdam. All right, so there was a little dust going on over here. Thankfully, it happened that way because I was looking at this the other day. We were high top the H Hotel on Wednesday fixing the 24-hour cameras while Mr. IT was fixing them. I was looking around and I noticed that the elevated platforms actually are starting to come in, starting to show, as you can see, those concrete. So you're going to eventually, if you live here in LA, you're going to eventually enter LAX over in Sentry, and the way you're going to get over there is basically off Sepulveda. So you can see that they got the concrete poured for the columns that it will elevate the road and that will wrap around the H Hotel. So you can see it's coming together over there. Doing pretty good. That actually might get open before the People Mover does. No joke.
So now 1, 2, 5, and 7. Thank you.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner coming up from Newark. Up next for arrival, 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 212.
24 left, full length, line of weight, Aeromexico 730,000 weight to thank you.
Mexico lined up there on 24 left. It's flight heading to Guadalajara, flight 783.
United 212 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, traffic holds in position, cross for 24 left, contact ground 165.
Yankee, hold cross 24 left.
Oh, the people mover is a mess. The contractor apparently is suing LAWA. Who knows if it's ever going to open. It's the most expensive train I think ever built in the world, and they can't even get it moving. Planet 350 says, how soon are you unzipping? Oh, the information about the billboard. Yes, some of you guys wanted me to repeat about the billboard too. So we have a billboard going up somewhere outside of LAX. I won't tell you exactly where. You'll see it soon. It's very soon. Goes up August 10th. That's a Monday, August 10th. Now, the billboard company does give you 5 days. So if they can't do it on the Monday, then they'll do it on the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of that week. They do credit me those days, but the official day should be August 10th. August 10th. They usually put it up overnight, so I would imagine it will be there on Monday morning if they're on schedule. Can't tell you where. I think some of you guys know exactly where. But yes, so billboard outside of LAX, showcasing the channel coming soon. Our friend Hartford Rob gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Rob. Oh, look at you, right outside the In-N-Out Burger. How convenient is that shot? Thank you, Rob. Awesome support.
That's 634 LA Airline 24012, I'm at 24 break, clear to land.
Have that Latam and Dreamliner pushing back from Terminal 2. Salt Lake City Flights with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Salt Lake City Flights. Good afternoon, Kevin, from a stormy Ogden, Utah. We're supposed to be having a monsoon all this week and the next week. Yeah, that's what's affecting us here at LAX here today. The same weather system also affecting Arizona, all the way up there to Utah as well. Well, be safe. All coming from Mexico, believe it or not. Wilco Duhagen, the super chat is Kevin. What do you like about Amsterdam, considering a trip to Europe once? I've been to Europe twice on other matters in the last 15 years. I've been to Amsterdam, stayed actually at the Citizen Hotel right outside of the airport. What a should I dare, do I say cute hotel? The Citizen Hotel. I remember I walked out of the hotel literally less than a block away, walked into the airport, and bingo, there's an airplane shop right inside of the airport. They love their aviation. They love any form of transportation that you guys do there in, especially all of Europe, especially you guys there in Holland. So I had a great time in Amsterdam. I walked all over the city center. I don't know how many times. I was there by myself. I entertained myself. Had a great time. I'd love to go back. Definitely would love to do plane spotting there. But definitely, I say Amsterdam is one of my favorite places I've ever been. It is a cute hotel, right? The Citizen. The rooms are tiny. You don't get much privacy at the Citizen, but if you're there by yourself, what do you care? Next arrival is Delta Flight 634 coming from Detroit in A321neo. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming from Paris, the Dreamliner, 13 minutes out, coming from the east, as well as Emirates Flight 215 coming from Dubai, that A380 Super, 16 minutes away.
Village Air, following traffic on South Complex, number 24 left, London, and wait. 24 left, my boy, go for this
It's just after 2 p.m. here local time. We'll officially make a top of the hour here next after this next arrival. Coming in from Detroit, this A321neo. What'd you guys think of the show in San Diego on Tuesday? A little slow there in San Diego. I went back and looked at it. It was a really good looking show. A good looking show. Crisp and clear. Good sound. Good video quality. Just after 2 p.m. Just after 2 p.m. here in a hot Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 17th, 2026. You're playing the Jockey cabin here also on a windy day. The wind coming from all over different places. Interesting arrivals here. Stick around. We're just getting started here today. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you're new. All right, back to the action here at LAX. We have Air France Flight 21 at first 777 at 300 AR heading back to Paris. Heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Delta 2606 RNAV Del Rey, line 24011, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2606.
There she is, heading up here to the north. MC Dance 2020, becoming a platinum member once again. Awesome support. Thank you. Oh, wait, it's getting windy once again. You can see the camera.
Kobe for the visual is 24 right.
Southwest 208, conduct departure.
Marcia 20, 2009.
Southwest 4235, LAX Airline 24012, arm 24 right, clear to land.
All right, our next arrival is Southwest, flight 4235, coming from SFO, is 737-800, followed by American, flight 2408, coming from Philadelphia, an A321neo. So it looks like Air Tahiti Nui heading to the south side, Emirates to the north.
34, traffic hold distance, cross 24 left to Victor, background 165.
Wilco back with the super chat. Thank you, Wilco. Says Kevin, thank you for your response. If you ever consider a return, give a shout out. I will definitely do that. I gotta tell you, Amsterdam, out of all the places in Europe, I really, truly do like Amsterdam, and I would love to go back there and do a live stream. I think the people there in Amsterdam are so nice, so kind. In fact, I think we had a discussion with Charlie and Allison at one point, didn't we? Saying, let's go to Amsterdam. We'll take a JetBlue from Boston or New York over to Amsterdam. We'll have a party.
Clock 585, RNS Delray, wind 24011, or 24 left, script takeoff.
Script takeoff 24 left, line 585, RNS Delray.
It's Alaska flight heading back to Seattle, flight 585 is 737-900 ER.
Tower American 2408 is 10 miles visual 24 right.
Captain Ray asking, have you thought about doing east airports like Pittsburgh International? We've been back to the East Coast. We've done Boston. We've done New York. We are going back to Boston. I'm sorry, we are going back to New York sometime this fall. Oh, I do have an update, by the way. Last time I talked to you on Tuesday, I was talking about going to Michigan. Well, that has officially been killed. Done. Not happening. Sorry, guys there in Michigan. We reached out to Detroit Metro, and we reached out and said, hey, we're reaching out on behalf of Airline Videos Live, even with a link to our YouTube channel, with our information, everything you could think of. If they didn't know who we were, we supplied them with every information to let them know who we were and what we do. And their response was, what does Kevin want to do? And I talked it over with many people. I said, listen, hold on a second here. Not that everyone should know who AVL is. I know there's a lot of people that work at airports that have no idea who AVL is. That's not what I'm saying. But when we send you an email with all the information and links to the YouTube channel, links to this and links to that, please take it upon yourself to click on those links or do a Google search about what exactly AVL is. If you don't know, don't respond to an email and say, what exactly does he want to do? That, to me, is a big turnoff and not something I want to get involved with. So Detroit is completely off that list. I'm sorry about that. This is flight 21 heading back to Paris at a 777-300ER. I know, it's just, in the world of Google, just click, just do something. I don't know if it's laziness or whatnot, but you can't come back with a response like that. That's a no in my book.
21 heavy, wind 24010, and Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Trevor, I'm not a diva. When I said that, I wanted to state the fact that I know not everyone knows who we are. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, do your homework.
Number 3 Mike Super LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, and we're vacating at Zulumus, 81.
All right, flight 21 heading back to Paris to 777 at 300 yard, now rolling down to 24 left.
Cross by 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, American 24 right.
Air France 21 is San Francisco out of March today.
Departure good Air France, 021.
If you guys tuned in on Tuesday when I was talking about Michigan, it was $1,100 on the Delta. $1,100 for an economy seat. $1,100. That does not include bags. And you know we don't carry lightly. So that would have been about $1,500 for round-trip ticket for economy with all the bags and everything. So my point was that if I'm going to spend that type of money and I'm going into a situation where they have not done their homework, they don't know who I am, they don't know what we want to do, and they may not let us do exactly what we want to do, it's always a red flag going into that. So you're going to spend a lot of time, a lot of money pursuing something that, well, no one did their homework. To me, that's a red flag, and you kind of move on and just kind of say thanks, but no thanks. And that's where I'm at with that. It's not being a diva, it's not being this. That's just the reality of doing business. All right, we do have the Emirates A380 Super up next for arrival. Well, she is crabbing already. Let me see if the camera can zoom in. Look at that crab going on with that A380.
Got 3776, contact still out of March today.
Got it, okay, we're 3776.
This is the Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai. Butner. Beautiful landing on that A380. Should have no problem crossing over 24 left. No one there.
LAX Safety Mike Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left and ground 1219 Airline.
Philippine Airlines Flight 122, the afternoon flight running almost an hour late. The 777-300ER coming from Manila, 9 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Looks like the two British Airways 777s, both coming from London Heathrow, both heading to the south side here today. From Rob, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Rob. Says Kevin, I photographed the departure of Lot Flight 21 to LAX earlier today. It's going to be cool to see it land on your live stream. Have a good day. Did it? Are you in Warsaw? You must be in Warsaw then. Well, how cool is that? Yeah. Don't know if it's a north or south side. 25 minutes out for that flight. Well, thank you, Rob. A second there, I thought, did it divert to Boston?
Go back to 128.5, please. They're looking for you over there.
Yeah, exactly. Carrie says, Emirates saying wind? What wind? Exactly. I don't know. She was grabbing coming in, though. We do have Air New Zealand Flight 6 running late, heading to the south side. Let's see if our cameras are all working. Sticky. Let's see if I can fix that here. It's one of those days the internet is very tricky here today. I don't know if it's the heat. I know our bandwidth here at the parking garage here today is not the greatest. Delta A319 short final for 24 right.
Just 6376, Darwin Q4011, just 2124 right, settle in.
Go to our Quanda box. As you can see, the 777 arriving there on the south side, Flight 6. Also, British Airways up next. They're on the south side. We'll take it back to the quad box. As always, if you guys want to check out our 24-hour live cameras over there on our sister channel, AIRLINEVIDEOS Live Plus. That is our sister channel here on YouTube. We got two 24-hour a day, 7 days a week live broadcasts from high top the H Hotel. On the north side, you got the two, on the north side of your shot there, you got the two north side cameras. There on the bottom of your screen, the two south side cameras, giving you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week coverage. We'll keep it on the quad box as the 777 is approaching at 2-5 left on the south.
21 outside with Q4011, just 21 Q4 right, clear to land.
Q4 right, clear to land, that's 521.
As you can see, the Emirates A380 Super making that turn now, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Delta 1551, cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65,
All right.
traffic holding in.
Speedbird.
24 left, ground plane 65, Delta 1551.
Oops! Not looking too good there. All right. Speedbird, I think you've had better days on our 24-hour feeds. All right. A little sticky here today. We'll head back here to the north side. Just not a great day for the internet. Could be the heat. Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6376, coming up from Tucson to CRJ. Followed by an A319 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, Flight 521, Delta Flight 521. Oh, that was the last A380 Super build. Very nice. Matt Brown with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you, Matt. Is watching the stream from gate 205, awaiting the Philippine Airlines flight. Yes, she's on her way. Should be arriving here on the north side in about 2 minutes. Thank you, Matt. Have a great flight. Alvanor with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Says yesterday was my 5-year mark of finding and watching AVL. Well, thank you, 5 years. Time flies. Thank you, Alvanor.
Delta 2551, contact SoCal Park today.
2551, good day.
Kelvin 122, Delta Flight 24 right.
Kelvin 122, I'll go down 240, right, clear the line.
4 right, now Philippine 1
There it is, Philippine 777 at checking in. Be number 2 for arrival. This Delta A321 heading to Atlanta, flight 715.
Yeah, the 6376, hold short, only 24 left.
Qantas, flight 11, the A380 Super, definitely north side arrival, 14 minutes out, running just about 13 minutes behind, not too bad. All right, good to see you.
I'll be watching your channel.
All right, sounds good.
Just wanted to give you fist bump before I leave, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, thanks for what you do.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
My pleasure.
All right?
All right, see. What's your name?
Offred.
Offred?
I'm Offred.
Offred, yes. All right, good to see you. Got a new potential live streamer here at LAX. Another one giving it a try.
Got 6376, cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65.
24 left,
It's not for everyone, I can tell you that.
Delta 15, contact SoCal Departure. Or departure, good day, Delta 15.
All right, up next, Philippine Flight 122, coming in from Manila, 777-300ER.
Delta 521, cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65.
Cross 24 left, ground plane 65, Delta 521.
Delta 955, left side of still be back with you. 248.
Delta 955, LSR, welcome back, caution, wake 770, going 777, 1 mile final. Wind 23013, runway 24 right, clear the land.
Clear the land, Delta 955 again.
little wobbly, but made it down.
LA Tower, Delta 2119, when you have the visual 24 right.
Delta 2119, LAX Airline 23013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, cleared to land, Delta 2119.
Philippine 122, have you crossed runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, contact ground 165, 51 to grid.
New York in the house. Hello, New York. Just one person watching in New York. Somehow I don't believe that. Here's a look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. The next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Flight 955, coming in from Denver, 737-700, followed by Delta Flight 2119, coming in from Minneapolis, A321neo. Southwest can't wait to get their hands on those new 737 MAX 7s.
955, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, south.
It's been a warm afternoon here in the Southland. 86. Wow, it got hotter than I thought it was going to be here today. 86 degrees Fahrenheit currently here at LAX. Wind looks like it's coming out of the west now. So in terms of wind was coming out of the southeast when we first started today's broadcast. Looks like the wind has kind of gone back to normal. And that is probably, they knew at some point that it was going to get back to normal. Like I said, they just don't want to turn this airport around and have to turn it back again. A321neo with Delta up next.
3349, that was 72211, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, you land, Sky 3349.
Philippine about to make that turn heading to the west gates. That is the afternoon Philippine flight. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, just 9 minutes out, will definitely be a north side arrival. Long Polish Airlines Flight 21, it could be from Warsaw. A Dreamliner 10 minutes out. That may go to the south side there, Rob.
Ground point 65, Delta 2119.
Delta 64, like that, runway 24 left, line for traffic is crossing out good.
508 on 24 left, Delta 64.
graphics we debuted here today. One of them, well, your chance to send us some mail. You know we like mail. Everyone likes mail, right? Send us some mail there to our mailbox here in Los Angeles. That's the address on the screen. We like some mail. Who doesn't like mail? I like the mail.
7624 with 25011 on that Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, to blue 624.
Airman 645, LAX Airport, runway 24 left, line to the way.
Line up runway, runway 24 clear for Mexico 645.
Charlie's like, I've never seen this graphic before. We actually have a couple of new ones here today. This flight heading to JFK, flight 624 and A321. Now rolling down to 24 to the left. We were talking about the new trailer that debuted yesterday. Put together by producer-editor Charlie. Did a great job. He's in the chat. Let's give a round of applause to Charlie. Doing a great job on the new trailer. It is called Unexpected Avial Moments. Unexpected Avial Moments. We have a lot of them. We had a few of them here today.
Take care of my main door, keep my fire on that door. 2567 on target, we 24 left, line up and wait.
Step 1.7, left, step.
JetBlue 624, contact SoCal to Punch, get in.
JetBlue 624, get in.
1035, Bravo, 72012, only 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Delta 654.
Air Mexico flight heading to Mexico City, flight 645, rolling down to 24 left. Up next, Southwest flight 2567 heading to Kansas City, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Southwest flight 3512 coming from Reno, a 737 MAX 8. The A380 Super just 6 minutes out, actually on the downwind leg. Give you a shot of that. Our second A380 Super arrival here today.
2567, wind 2601 and have Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Iron have Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, stop.
Airman 645, contact SoCal to Punch, get in.
SoCal to Punch, good day, Air Mexico 645.
So will the Lufthansa A380 Super and the 100-year livery arrive here on the north side? Or will it head to the south side? There is no guarantee anymore of either the Lufthansa Queen or King arrival on the north. It used to be a 99.99% chance of a north side arrival for the last 5 years. And then in the last 6 months, for whatever reason, Tracon Joe down there in San Diego must love seeing the Lufthansa King and Queen arrive on 25 at left. Seems to be a very common thing lately. Of course, we don't mind it for the big Sunday show. We're there on the south side, but not today, Tracon Joe. Not today, Tracon Joe. You already sent Yankee Tangy to the south. Luckily, just in time, I got our internet stable enough. Not today, Tracon Joe. Charlie's still in the chat. Are you still here, Charlie? Charlie, here.
3512, approximately 24 left, ground point 65.
Ground 24 left, ground 65 left.
Charlie didn't know he had a new mailbox, full screen. I want to make sure he's here so you can see the other one. Oh, he is in the chat. All right, Charlie, this is the other full screen. As I've been telling you guys, we're almost at 1.5 thousand likes here today. Feed that beast. That's what we call it here on AVL. Well, we have official Feed the Beast t-shirt over there at our shop, shopavl.com. Get all your AVL merch all in one place. Ships all around the world. Shopavl.com. There you go. Did you like that? How's it going? All right. These are what we call bumpers. Bumpers in TV. Keeps the momentum going. Like a lot heading to the south side. JetBlue Flight 1200 heading to Fort Lauderdale in A321. Your next takeoff here on the north side.
1200, wind 25011, and Bell Ray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Bell Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, JetBlue 1200.
Southwest 4978, hold short, only 24 left.
What's that 24 left, off 4950?
South 4950, outside, only 24 left, line 708.
But 4950, line 48, 24 left.
Videos Live memberships. Thank you, JV.
Wind check, please.
Wind is 25011.
See, 5 memberships, $20 and up. The super chat, you get the super jumbo super chat.
11 Super 140 is 10 tomorrow.
So if you'd like to see your photo on the big screen, 5 gifted memberships and higher, and a $20 super chat gets you the super chat. Thank you, JV Anthony. And Ducky Pam gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Pam. All right, we got the A380 Super short final.
JetBlue 1200, contact SoCal March today.
See, have a good day, JetBlue 1200.
Crabbing. Things are crabbing. Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney.
South 4978, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Let's cross on a 24 left, south 4978.
South 4950, contact SoCal March today.
Southwest 4950, March today.
Really fighting that wind.
Roger, and line up way so far up back to 641.
Great job by those Qantas pilots.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, or now, double right, like 41.
Fox Super, exit is Zulu.
Qantas 11 seconds.
Fox Super, exit is Zulu.
We've already taken the high speed Qantas.
Fox Super, roger, hold position there.
Opposition Qantas 1.
Fox Super, stop.
Qantas 11 Super.
Ooh.
Fox Super, cross 224 left, now 0.65.
Super left at 1.25 Qantas 11.
All right. ATC telling the Super to stop, but we haven't heard that. It brought back memories of, which was just in our new trailer. Later, Dater, telling Key Lime, stop. Remember that? You're on the north side.
2 for left line, point south 38.2.
A3D Super will head over there to the gates of Tom Bradley. Avenor back with the $5 Super Chat says, old AVL sound, you got mail. I tried my best. You got mail. I love that sound. After the beep, 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 after you log in, all of a sudden the man, you've got mail. You're all excited. My dad still has an AOL email account. Really, Larry? AOL? Avenor back with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. This is last one. Did AVL see that NASA painted a F-18 Hornet and an F-15 Eagle in a Freedom 1-esque livery for America's 250th birthday? It's stunning. No, I have not seen that. I'll have to take a look at that. I will make sure to Google those photos. It's as easy as that. Thank you, Avenor. Looks like Condor possibly heading to the south side. Beige Beach livery, flight 2080, coming up from Frankfurt, the A330 Neo, 10 minutes out, looking like a south side. Oh, Allison talking about the AOL chat rooms in the 90s. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love those things. You could find any topic to go in there and talk with people. I met some of my good friends through those AOL chat rooms. JB Anthony back with the $10 Super Chat. Says, hi, Kevin. Thank you for all of your work on this channel. It's so relaxing to come home and watch AVL. Well, my pleasure. Thank you, JB, for your awesome support here today. As I always say, sit back, relax, enjoy. Couldn't have done this without you guys, so thank you guys. Thank you, JB. All right, I don't think our internet is still strong enough. Let me check on our quad box here for Southside. Yeah, it's still stuck on British Airways. You're not going to believe this. Look at it. It's still stuck. It's still stuck on that British. That was like 15, 20 minutes ago. Holding in time there on the south side, the British Airways 777. That is currently my feed coming from the south side. You can see how bad the bandwidth here today is. Oh well, we can't have it all every day, right? As much as we want it. I guess we'll just have to settle with our north side. Watching there in Jamaica. Hello there. A couple of you guys. Thanks, you guys. All right, how we doing on BTS? This thing keeps on moving. Due of Korean Air Flight 11 coming from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental, 10 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming up from Doha, A350 1000, 19 minutes out, running about an hour and 12 minutes behind. KLM Flight 603, the second flight of the day, coming up from Amsterdam, also running about 30 minutes late, 24 minutes out for that Dreamliner. Here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 26, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, running about an hour late on this one. 12 minutes away, also a north side arrival. Lufthansa in the 100th anniversary livery, that A380 Super coming up from Munich, running about 15, 20 minutes behind, still 44 minutes away for that one.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. United is 2146, inbound from Kobe. United 2146, Charlie 72501, only 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 2146.
All right. All we have is this E-Jet taking off. Guess that's all we need.
Scotch 4001, wind 25011, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Scotch 4001.
Flight heading to San Diego, Flight 4001. Next arrival is United Flight 2146, coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. All right, off to classy San Diego. I can tell you next week, I think we're taking a couple of weeks off from San Diego. It was a little slow down there on Tuesday. It was a nice show, don't get me wrong. Nice and relaxing. Not a ton of aircraft action, that was for sure.
Up 2136, Charlie, 24 left, minus 08. Minus 08, 24 left, up 2176.
Joni, you keep on saying that Bruce, Joni's husband, really enjoyed the San Diego stream, and he doesn't really usually get into the aviation live streams. What was it, Joni, about Tuesday's show that Bruce liked so much? Not to say it was a bad show. I mean, it was a little slower than it has been. Was there something that, was there an energy on the show? I know you guys had a good time there in the chat.
Delta 2136, wind 24011, our net Delray, only 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
All right, Condor heading to the south side. Delta Airlines flight 2176 heading to Denver, A319.
Scott, Southwest 3511, other side, only 24 left, line 708.
Line 424 left, Southwest 3511.
Johnny says he liked the overhead shots, the Coast Guard stuff, the military aircraft, and it was just a different stream than LAX. Well, there you go. I've had it on in the background the last few days, Joni. Just as kind of like background noise. Of course, I always go back and have the live streams kind of play in the background. So in case there was something I did that I didn't like, I will not do on the next live stream. But it definitely was a laid back. I mean, you can't go wrong with the overhead shots. But like I said, I think we'll take a week off from San Diego next week. I gotta tell you, I mean, I have a thought in my head. Now, you guys in Arizona might know better, but earlier in the week, actually earlier last week, I heard everyone talk in Arizona, including Charlie and my mom, my sister, were talking about how it was going to be cooler because of storms coming in to the Phoenix area this week. And boy, you guys have had storms. You had a good storm on, was it Monday night, or was it, Monday night, or was it Wednesday? Anyway, it was, I think you guys had overnight storms, but you had one in the evening, which would be perfect for a live stream. I always like going to Phoenix during the monsoon storms, and it sounds like it's a good monsoon season this year. So if I can tolerate the heat, maybe I'm just throwing it out there. I haven't looked at the forecast for next week. Maybe go out to Phoenix during the week for some monsoon action in Phoenix. I know it's going to be hot, but the point would be able to go out there and do the monsoon storms. We did that a couple of years ago, and everyone loved it. You can see the lightning in the background, the dust storms. It's a thought. It's a thought. I'll have to look and see what the forecast is for next week. Oh yeah, I'll definitely go down a level in the garage, but it's still hot down there in the garage. Anyway, it's a thought in my head. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but it's a thought because I do like those monsoon storms here on the broadcast. We haven't done that in a while. All right, let's take it to the top of the hour once again.
United 372 and 24012 and Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 372 clear for takeoff.
And it's just after 3 p.m. here in hot Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 17th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. 3 o'clock already. 4 hours into today's broadcast. I'll tell you, the days go by so fast. All right, up next, the Green Air Queen. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Flight 11, committed from Seoul. I just got to make sure on the drive out to Phoenix I don't get stuck in a storm It can be kind of scary there on the I-10. A couple of years ago, was that I think 3 years ago? Monsoon storm. So much flooding, it actually took away part of the I-10 freeway. Do you guys remember that? Those storms are nasty.
Del Rey, Alaska. 1305, over. 372, contact SoCal to Point, getting.
At least I can go 4x4 on this new Land Cruiser.
422, 24 right. Delport by 2 LAX Airport, contact 74747, miles final, 123, 124 right, go to land. 24 right, Delport. Last 1305, contact SoCal to Point, getting. Order departure, last 1305. 311 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. I'll go first and 24 left, 2.65, we're at 01 left.
So the big queue heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Flight 422, an A321 Neo coming up from Honolulu as the Queen that now crosses over 24 left. I don't know. I'd have to look at the temperatures for Phoenix. Trust me. Gosh, when was I there? 4 years ago. We were in the parking garage, and I almost fainted 6 times that day. It gets hot even one story down. So temperature really has a lot to do with it. It's going to be like close to 100. Forget about it. I won't survive.
Another complement for them wheels up, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, line up.
And we do have Austria in the 777 at 200 ER heading back to Vienna, heading up for a north side takeoff. Over there on the taxiway Delta. All right, let's see. Let's just see what Phoenix Sky Harbor is next week.
Delta 422, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
40% chance of rain, 103. Wednesday, 45% chance of rain. That's a better day. High 97. Thursday, no rain. Friday, no rain. So the only chances of rain would be Wednesday. I think maybe I hold off. You know, the monsoon season goes all the way until first couple weeks of September. So they actually get worse as you go further into the summer. So I don't think that's going to happen next week. Looking at that, unless it changes, that to me doesn't say monsoon, monsoon, monsoon. Oh, that's right, Pam. I forgot it. Yeah, the new silver Starlux A350-1000 has been heading into Phoenix. That's right. That's a good catch.
Air Canada 557 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up, runway 24 left, 557.
Nancy Nados, Nancy, with the $5 super chat. Since I still have an AVL email account and the notification sound on my phone is, "You've got mail." Yes, I am that old. Well, whatever works, as long as you get your mail. That's all that matters right there, Nancy. You got mail. Jonas, yes, go to Phoenix and catch the Starlux A350-1000. So the gold one is still doing testing. I think they had its second flight yesterday. So they have the silver one, but is it like a daily thing there in Phoenix? Because I know Phoenix is the first one to get the A350-1000. Going slightly mad with the $5 super chats. Has anyone mentioned the Spot LAX rooftop party tickets go on sale tomorrow? Great to see a fun Friday show. I totally forgot. We're not a part of that anymore, so I totally forgot. But if you want to go to the party, definitely buy your tickets. Like I said, we're not affiliated with that party any longer. So have fun. There won't be any live streams from that party this year. But the party still goes on high atop the H Hotel. There just won't be any live broadcasts from there.
Skyline 6221 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
But Charlie and myself will be at Cranky Dork Fest, and then we'll do our Sunday show at Imperial Hill that weekend. Heading to the south side as well. Austrian Flight 52 heading to Vienna, the 777 at 200 ER, currently number 3 for takeoff. The Southwest flight headed to Denver, Flight 2392. Next arrival is Delta Flight 2914, coming up from Seattle, an A321neo. All right, the Lufthansa A380 Super just 31 minutes away. Charlie says, and we're both going to be really cranky. Oh, well, I'll try not to be so cranky.
Runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position. Good day.
Speed up, cross runway 24 right and contact the ground, 23.
Air Canada 557, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Just to the right of the tower.
Thanks, and step on somebody right of the center line. Say it again.
So 2323 exiting on Victor, just before we got off the runway to Denver, stepping off the taxiway.
Okay, on the runway, just to the left of the center line?
To the right of the taxiway center line, on the runway as we're leaving on the Victor.
Okay, copy that. City off LA Tower. Go 6221, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Airline 6221. Flight 2392, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, left way, southwest 23 days.
Got 5427, visual 249.
We got 5427, LA Tower, flying an Airbus 321, short final, wind 250 at 12. Runway 24 right, cleared to land, reported the dead bird on taxiway Victor, so maybe use one of the other exits.
Connect, 24 exit, land 5427.
A dead bird on Victor. Taxiway Victor.
Delta 2914, dead bird on Victor, so use Whiskey or Yankee, please.
We do have Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 777-300 yard heading up for a north side takeoff. You see it behind Austrian there, still number 2 for takeoff.
Hold short 24 left at Whiskey, and that dead bird is actually on the runway just left of center right at the Whiskey sector turn off.
2914, copy that, and just with the call sign, verify hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 2914.
Skywest 6221, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, Skywest 6221.
Austrian 52 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, all 752 Heavy.
Skywest 5427, so I guess the dead bird's actually on the runway beam, Victor, so use caution.
Roger.
All right, so the dead bird is actually on runway 24 right.
Visual approach 24 right.
Skywest 5307, LA Tower, flying an Embraer 4 miles ahead, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right. Cleared to land, caution, there's a report of a dead bird on the runway of beam taxiway, Victor.
24 right, clear to land, and thanks for that,
Thanks, Southwest 2392, contact SoCal departure.
If I were a pilot, I'd be like, well, what kind of bird are we talking about? Are we talking about a big bird, or are we talking about a little small little bird?
Austrian 52 Heavy, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2267, LA Tower, caution, wake terminal, traffic will cross down field, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
And Austrian not cleared, heading back to Vienna.
Good day, take in the 791, Whiskey on a visual approach, runway 24 right.
Canada 791, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail of an Embraer, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right. Cleared to land, use caution, report of a dead bird on the runway of beam taxiway, Victor.
Sorry, company caution, clear to land runway 24 right, Air Canada 791.
Which number? 906, hello. On 24 right, beam taxiway, Victor. Got 542070, you can use Whiskey behind that Delta, they're going to move now.
Whiskey, that's it for
Delta 2914, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, over to
All right, so Ops is going to go out there.
Got 5427, you can follow that
Victor
Delta,
is
cross
kind of in
runway
the
24 left,
center
contact ground point 65.
of 24 right.
behind Delta, ground 65, that's it for 27.
Austrian 52 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to departure, good day, Austrian 54.
So they still have a E-Jet arriving. I don't see Ops out there yet.
Delta 2267, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, super left, Delta 2267.
Scout 4091, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line way, Scout 4091. Scout 623, visual.
There comes Ops.
Scout 5523, Los Angeles Tower, following a 737, 5 miles ahead. Wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Singapore number 3 for takeoff.
Dead bird on the runway, a beam taxiway, Victor.
Ops is making their way over there.
Skywest 5307, left turn at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 791, coming from Toronto, a 737 MAX 8. This aircraft pretty new, just delivered in March of this year.
Skywest 5307 now, keep it moving, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground 65.
Delta 2267, contact SoCal departure, good day.
That goes ops.
Roger.
I think they have one more arrival, and then ops will go try to grab that dead bird over there on the runway. 24 right at Victor.
Air Canada 791, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of runway 24 left, Air Canada 791.
All right, 30 minutes away for the Lufthansa Flight 452.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Canada 4091.
Taka 525, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up one way.
Stand up and wait, runway 24 left, takeoff, flight 25.
Skyline 6008, LA Tower, you're 5 miles in trail of an Embraer, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, cleared to land, use caution, report of a dead bird. On 24 right, a beam taxiway, Victor.
Goodbye,
Deep in the heart of Texas. Lots of you guys watching there in Texas, as always. Singapore number 2 for takeoff. Ops still waiting to head out there to 24 right.
Taka 525, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, takeoff, flight 25.
Singapore 11 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 24 left, Singapore 11 heavy.
Skyline 5523 left, turn in Whiskey, hold short, the runway 24 left.
Left turn Whiskey, short of 24 left, Skyline 5523.
Got 4091, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal, good day, test 4091.
Now it looks like still yet another arrival before ops can go out there and grab that bird.
Singapore 11 heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray departure, Singapore 11 heavy.
Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 6008 coming up from Haley in the E-Jet.
Frontier Flight 1177.
All right, Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Downfield, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Frontier 1177.
525, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Definitely departure, takeoff, flight 25.
Canada 791, traffic is holding in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Canada 791.
506 from Romeo, proceed on to runway 24 right, no traffic on final. The 5523,
All right,
cross
ops
runway
cleared
24
to head
left,
out,
contact ground
24
point
right.
65, traffic holding in position.
Scoop up that dead bird.
411 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Got Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris. 777 heading up here for Northside at takeoff.
Skywest 6008, any exit is approved, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, head over ground, Skywest 6008, yep.
So it should be coming up to Victor here fairly soon. It's right in the middle of the 24 right. I thought Victor was more in the middle of the, maybe it just looks,
Southwest 3225.
must look farther away from where I am right now.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 3225.
Air France heading down to Echo.
On 506, thank you.
Have a gifted membership coming in from, is it May? Matt?
Southwest 3225,
do again, man.
14 on Avdel Ray, runway
1683,
24
thank you, appreciate that.
Take off 24 left on Avdel Ray, Southwest 3225.
WestJet 1025, LA
And producer editor Charlie with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Charlie. Says this is in honor of the poor bird. Rest in peace, my flying friend. Oh, that's very nice. You there, Charlie.
1177, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Life in the fast lane, as my dad would say. Life in the fast lane. You know, Stig Aviation, you know, Mr. Maintenance over there with American, you know, when we did the podcast with him years ago, the one thing he said to me, he said, you know what, Kev, this airport wants to kill you. Every single thing at this airport wants to kill you. So you got to have your head on a swivel, and you got to watch out. You got to be very careful. A lot of metal, a lot of moving parts. You gotta have that in the back of your mind if you work at the airport, that this airport, that every airport, wants to kill you. You just have to have that in the back of your mind. Gotta double check everything that you do. Those words from Stig Aviation, along with the Plastic Princess, that was also his wording back in the day as well, which is apparently taken off. The 777 at 300 ER heading back to Paris. Next, Bravo, Alaska, flight 1604 to bit of a SFO is 737-900 ER.
Air France 23 Golf Heavy, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Air 23 Golf Heavy.
2166, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 2166.
WestJet 1025, contact SoCal departure, good day.
And up next, we have a Delta 757 at 200. I believe this is the plane that did that go round because of wind shear.
LA Tower, 312 at 30.
3812 LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, following a 737 over the numbers, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, go 3812.
Heavy, contact SoCal
Fly heading back to Boston, flight 2166. Alright, I think we're looking good. What's going on with the A380? Is it looking like a north side arrival?
We're left. Delta 2166, wind 230 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24
is a north side arrival. I'm calling it. I don't know, have it confirmed, but it looks to me like on the radar that it's heading to the north. Am I right?
Alaska 1604, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Correct, 24 left over ground left. Good day.
Boy, it's been a hot day here in the Southland.
LA Tower, 3812, confirm clear to land.
Well, I kind of screwed up that one.
3812 confirmed, 24 right, cleared to land. Clear to land, 24 right, that's 3812. Delta 2166, contact SoCal departure, good day. Order departure, Delta 2166, Dave.
It's been a hot day in the Southland. There we go. Let's check out our IVL weather report. Oh, we're dropping. Last time we looked, what was it, 87? 81. It is cooling down slightly here at LAX. Can you believe that we hit 87? That was higher than what was slated for today. I think when Allison and I talked yesterday, Allison, wasn't it like low 80s? And I said, no big deal. If I would have known 87, I don't know. I would have been like, well, let's just keep the nice stream.
Skyline 3812, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left over to ground. Good day, Skyline 3812.
Rio Panda with the $5 Super Chest is $5 for Chirpy. Oh, is that all he's worth? Tweet, tweet. And Ducky Pam with the $5 Super Chest says, hope it wasn't a duck. Well, if it makes you feel better, I have yet to see a duck around LAX. They all hang out at like Marina Del Rey. Thank you, Pam. Next arrival is Alaska Flight 502, coming from Seattle, is 737 to MAX 9. Yeah, yesterday was the hottest day of the week so far here in Southern California. It's going to cool down this weekend slightly, and then I guess it's going to get hot again next week.
JetBlue 924 LA Tower, wait for one departure off Santa Monica. It'll be about 2 minutes.
Copy that, JetBlue 924.
Alaska 502, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point.
Did we get 452 confirmed for north, or is it south?
Good day.
It's hotter here right now than Phoenix, really? Holy moly. Oh, north. All right, thank you. I see you guys talking in the chat. Apparently, Tricon Joe has left for the day, so Jimmy, good old Jimmy has come in and replaced Joe there in Tricon, allowing for the A380 Super to head here to the north side. This will be the first time I think we've actually gotten the Lufthansa 100-year A380 Super from the parking garage, so I'm looking forward to that.
JetBlue 924, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 924.
I guess they're asking where's all the international flights. Well, we go through all just doesn't happen at one time. It's spread out through the course of the day. Mr. Whistler is back. Reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. I guess I have a little bit of time to... Why not? Share new graphic. Why not? Lots of merch over there at shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. Come out for Sunday show. We'll be giving out some of this new merch for the big Sunday show. Started 8 a.m. Pacific here on AVL. All right, we got Ita heading up here for north side at takeoff. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. It's that time of the day. Here comes the international flights.
Los Angeles altimeters 29905, cleared into North Patrol, squawk 0220.
Lufthansa King number 2 from Bravo following United Flight 2185 coming from Vegas. Lufthansa Queen, the retro livery, Yankee Dangy, heading back to Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Lining up, should be pushing back from Tom Bradley, but will not. We will not see that A380 and the Queen up here at the same time on the north side. No Nighthawk here tonight. I thought it was more important to grab these special liveries here today. I've seen a lot of you guys actually in the chat saying that you're actually happy that we have a daytime stream here on Friday. So there was talk, if you guys remember, there was talk earlier in the week or last week that until it started getting darker earlier, we were going to go back to a daytime show. But it was going to get hot this week, and therefore I said, well, we'll just keep it as a night stream. But then I saw that there was 2 Lufthansa special liveries coming in here today, and so I thought, well, we'll make it a daytime show. So I don't know. You guys let me know. I mean, I think it's probably wise to bring back Nighthawk when it gets a little bit darker, a little bit earlier. I think we miss out on a lot during the day, starting at 3 p.m. You tell me. All right. The King looks like it's crabbing a little bit here.
Delta 2766, LA Tower, 9 miles from trail of a Super Dreamliner. I'm sorry, a Super Airbus. Caution like Dreamliner. Wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Got the German Super in sight and a clear to land 24 right, Delta 2766.
Super Dreamliner. Can you imagine that?
downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, up 420.
Traffic will not cross now in 240 at 13. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 14.
Guitar 621 heavy, LA Tower, traffic
So
will
the
cross
A3D
downfield,
Super
runway
will
24 left, line up and
hold
wait.
short of 24 left.
24 left, goes to ground 621.
Lufthansa 452 Super, hold short of runway 24 left.
The 452, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, Ita up next. Flight 621 heading back to Rome on this A350-900. It was a Southside arrival for this one here today, coming from Rome.
Lufthansa 452 Super, traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Delta 552, because runway 24 left, and ground 65, bye-bye.
All right, so the King now cleared the
Delta 428,
crossover.
contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Ita will hold short.
428, everything.
I'm sorry, hold on at 24 left.
Tower City on 502, giving the 24 that running for the...
I'm sorry, with 502?
Paper, City on 502. Back 24 X-ray heavy, hello, final 24
Air France 24 X-ray heavy, Los Angeles Tower, following an Airbus 319, short final. Wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Here's around 24 right.
That was Air France checking in, flight 24.
Guitar 621 heavy, wind 230 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ooh.
RNAV Delray, 24
All right, SAS, 52 minutes away. This is something we haven't gotten yet on the live stream. Is their newer livery on the A330-300. SS silver livery. I've yet to get that on her actual main stream. All right, Ita now heading back to Rome.
And I'm sorry, I forgot your number. You said 503? 502. 502, sorry. From Romeo, proceed on to runway 24 left westbound.
From Romeo, proceed on 24 left, City on 502.
I'm just going to do a runway check on the 24 left.
Delta 2766, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Delta 2766, cross 24 left, contact ground 12165, thanks.
Guitar 621 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, sir, 621.
Checking out that runway, 24 left. That's Air France up next for 24 right. Plane spotter SBN says, yes, Lufthansa. A3787 Super Dreamliner. Hey, you know, could be the next best thing. Into Dream Theater with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Hello, you guys. right, Air France, flight 24, third. 777, 300 ER, committed from Paris for Air France here today. Won't be the last. Turn heading, looks like it's made a left-hand or right-hand turn onto Lima. Definitely on Lima.
24 X-ray heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Good day.
Cross 24 left, 165, 24 Airline.
And our friend is 757 ship with a $27.57
South 955,
super
LA
ship.
Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Says, howdy Kevin, just taking a break from packing from my trip tomorrow to Reagan National. Then on to Newport News for the week before returning home on Friday. Hopefully no delays. P.S. You gotta love the Newport News 757 area code. Newport News. I honestly don't even know where that is, Chip. Newport News. Is that in the District of Columbia? I'll have to look that up. I'll do a Google search. Chip. Well, have a great flight. Thank you for your awesome support. Newport News. Well, there we go. The king and the queen meet. The two special liveries side by side. As the Queen comes on here, heading back to Frankfurt, and the A380 Super and the 100-year livery heads to the gate.
230 at 14, gust 20. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 west, Delta RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 955.
Oh, it's Virginia, Tidewater area, Gina says. Virginia. I've never heard of it. What's it known for? So we also have a Japan Airlines Heavy heading up for north side at takeoff. That would be the flight to Osaka, Japan, flight 69 at 787-9 Dreamliner heading up. Looks like we're getting Iberia as a north side arrival, flight 351, coming from Madrid, A350-900. 4 minutes away.
On departure, turn left, heading 210, runway 24 left.
Oh, fine, at Delta, be that way.
Good heading on
Getting in front of our Yankee taggy.
Southwest 955, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Good day, Southwest 955. Alright, city on 5024 right at Romeo. Good evening. 502, good day. Southwest 4306, early turn is approved. Wind 230 at 13, gust 20. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The Delta flight heading to JFK, flight 938, the 767-300ER, get in front of the Queen. So we got 3 heavies marching down. Taxiway Echo.
Tower, hello everybody, it's just me, Zulu Tower, at 1 miles out.
Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo, LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo.
Grey Ghost says Newport News is known for its Navy presence, mostly the Newport News shipbuilding docks. Many a famous Navy ships come from those dry docks. Langley Air Force Base is also in the area. Well, how come that is news to me? Interesting. The more you know, right?
Delta 938 Heavy, LA Tower, you're waiting for Heavy off the other side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 938 Heavy.
All right, we got that Delta 76 up first, heading to JFK, followed by the Lufthansa Queen, followed by that Japan Dreamliner heading to Osaka. Back to the Queen. Everyone wants to see Yankee Dangy and boop that snoot.
Police 18, LA helicopters, Los Angeles altimeters 29904, cleared into North Control.
Iberia up next for arrival. The flight coming from Madrid, the A350-900. I'm allergic to churros. Not allergic to churros. We have no movement on 24 left. That 76 still waiting there.
Delta 938 Heavy, you're going to pass and trail the Heavy Dreamliner that departed the south side. Caution like turbulence. Wind 230 at 12. Gust 20. RNAV Del Rey, only 24 left for the pickup.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left here, pickup Delta 938 Heavy.
So thumbs up 457 Heavy, LA Tower, only 24 left, line up and wait.
Number 457 Heavy, 4 left, line up and wait.
We're going to pull away from the Queen. We'll come back as she now heads to 24 left. All right, I'm going back to the Queen. Don't worry.
Please, sir, thank you.
Between 5 and diesel 4 right.
Flight 5025 LA Tower, preceded by heavy Airbus, caution wake turbulence, wind 220 at 12, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Lieutenant 24 right.
Delta 938, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, Delta 938 Heavy.
Looks a little dirty. She actually, this livery looks actually better dirty. Giving that old retro look.
Heavy cross, runway 24 left.
You know, back to the 60s, 70s. Planes were dirty a lot.
12165, one cross, on the other side, 12165. Thank you.
All right, Iberia going to cross over.
Star aircraft, LA confirmation, Mike, now current altimeter is 2994. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, wind 220 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The 457 Heavy on Delray, here for takeoff.
Japan Air 69er Heavy,
Alright, she is clear for takeoff. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Japan Air 69er Heavy. Please 3, no problem, leaving Bravo, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, you think?
On the visual 24 right.
At 2610 LA Tower Low, following Challenger short final. Heavy departing the inboard caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Look away, runway 24 right, nice point.
Tail just barely misses blocking this shot.
Japan Air 69er Heavy, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 69er Heavy.
Delta 708 LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Alright, we're going to line up and wait 24 left, Delta 708.
Alright, on she goes to Frankfurt. The flight to Osaka, now clear for takeoff there, 24 left.
Lufthansa 457, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Lufthansa 457.
Traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, good day.
0.65, cross runway.
Japan Air 69er, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. Delta 708, wind 230 at 15.
The United flight coming up from SFO, flight 2610 on the 737 MAX 9.
Southwest 2417, LA Tower, runway 24 left.
On the pond in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Will be a northside arrival, looking like Swiss flight 40 might be a northside arrival as well. The flight coming up from Zurich, 8 minutes out, coming up from the east. Hawaiian flight 810, the A330-200 coming up from Honolulu, 22 minutes away. 100% north side arrival for that one. The one I want to see, SAS flight 931 and coming up from Copenhagen, an A330-300 wearing the updated silver livery, 36 minutes away. Jimmy, you gonna make that happen for us here? Tracon Jimmy, as Tracon Joe has left for the day.
2417, wind 230 at 14, gust 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff,
Delta 2198, LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
71 to 34, becoming a gold member here today. Welcome to the show.
SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 108.
And our friend Greg Lundquist with the $12 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says trivia time. Since it's the anniversary, the infamous opening day of Disneyland became known as Black What? A, Sunday, B, Monday, C, Wednesday, D, Friday. I want to say C. I think it was a Wednesday.
United 2610, traffic is
Am I right on that? Was it Wednesday?
Contact ground 0.65.
Thank you, Greg. Always like to play your trivia.
Over to Crowley, United 2610, good day.
Let's see. Those are cameras on the south side. Stop.
Tower 2417, contact SoCal departure, good day. Oh, departure, have a good day. Tower unit, thanks. 11 miles. United 1951, LA Tower, following an Embraer, 5 miles ahead. Wind 220 at 13, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right. Delta 2198, wind 220 at 12, gust 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2198. Delta 622, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 622.
I'm going to take you to the south side. We do have a Delta. Oh, it already landed. It already landed. Forget about it. All right, we're going to take it to the top of the hour. Now that I got all those cameras working up there. Top of the hour time once again. It's officially just after 4 p.m. here in hot, steamy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, July 17th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage. All right, loud sounds all day long. That's what we like. Sit back, relax. We've got more ahead. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel.
On 126 heavy, LA Tower, following a 737, 6 miles ahead. Wind 230 at 12, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, 126 heavy.
Right on the pond in the Star Alliance livery, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, checking in for a north side arrival. Flight taking off, it's heading to Austin. Next arrival, United Flight 1951, coming up from Houston, S737 at 900 ER.
3842 left on Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Holding short, runway 24 left at Victor, Skylar 3842. Delta 622, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal, Delta 622. Skywest 3842, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, good day. That's only 24 left.
Next arrival is that Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, followed by Swiss.
LA Skyway for some traffic off Santa Monica, you'll be in position about 2 minutes, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, line up and wait, Skyline 36.
My friend Francis.
1951.
Lifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Francis.
Good day. Whiskey cost 24 left, ground 0.65, good day, next 61.
Francis getting the super chat here today. right, back-to-back heavy arrivals on the pond, and the Star Alliance livery up first, followed by Swiss. Coming up from Zurich, the 777 at 300ER.
So 2120, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Alright, set it up, 2120, see ya.
The wind is starting to pick up again.
0 at 12, gust 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 376.
Delta 1438,
All
LA
right,
Tower, runway
Swiss
24
up
left, line
next,
up
the
midway.
777 at 300ER, coming up from Zurich.
On 126 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold on short of runway 24 left, 24, 126 heavy.
Tower, Southwest 940, sit down the visual, runway 24 right.
Southwest 940, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of a 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 220 at 12, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 940.
Delta 1438, wind 220 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1438.
Skywest 3076, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, Skywest 3076.
We like back-to-back arrivals, don't we? Yes, indeed.
Alpha 126 heavy, cross for
That is the time, flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Should be heading over here for Northside takeoff. Next arrival is Southwest flight 940 coming up from San Jose, California, 737-800.
4 left, ground to 12165, 40.
1438, contact SoCal departure.
SAS so far looking good for a Northside arrival. Almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. At Hawaiian A330-200, coming from Honolulu, flight 810, 9 minutes out, would be a Northside arrival. That's a Delta A330 arriving on the south side. I was trying to get it to you from the south cameras, but I didn't get it up in time. So if you weren't here earlier, and maybe you've seen it there in the distance every time a plane arrives here on the north side. So that is the start of construction on the modular units. That is the new Terminal 5. So they're building it off-site. I mean, technically it's on airport property, but they can access the construction site off of Westchester Parkway, which makes it a lot easier for security, for construction workers just to report to work, instead of having to go through security through the airport to get out to the middle of the field. It's just a faster process, easier process for the construction to be kind of off-site, even though it's on airport property, it's still off-site behind fences. So it is a secured area, but much easier to have that many construction people in one area, just do it there off that area. That is exactly where the exact same place where they did the modular extension of the west gates. If you guys have been around for a while, back in the day we had our static 24-hour cam. In the middle of the night, they actually moved those modular units over to the midfield. This is going to be a lot longer, bigger process. As you can see, that is, I believe, 3 stories high. And I do believe that is the main entrance area. So that would be the ticket area, the TSA area. I think that's what they're starting with. That's why it's so tall. And I believe the main gate area will only be 1 level or 2 stories. So that's the reason why it looks so big. Is I think that is the entrance to the new Terminal 5. That's what they're starting with. And that won't be brought, as well as all the other ones, will be brought over to the south side at some point when they get them finished. And it's a long process, going 1 mile per hour through the overnight hours. Next arrival is WestJet Flight 1424, coming from Edmonton, Canada, 737-700, followed by Delta Flight 2725, coming from SFO, 737-800 as the flight to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner just made that turn on to taxiway Echo. Shrimp Flea says there's videos on YouTube as I'm moving the modular Westgate terminals in the middle of the night. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we tried our best. We didn't have the moving cameras back in the day when that happened. We did get some shots, but like I said, it's a very slow process.
718, do you have number for Echo 7?
Hopefully we'll get some better shots this time around.
One approach to south side, runway 24 left at Echo 7 line of point. 247 at Echo. Excuse me, 247 at Echo 7 line of point.
Peacock A380. Does the public still have access to the Plane Spotter Paradise or construction location further down Lincoln? That's actually further down. Yeah, there's not a where that is located. That's not even. You can't even. There's a hill. There's like a sand hill over there, so you can't even see the runway at that point. It's further down. It's almost to the end of the runway. Plane Spotter Paradise is closer to the east side. That's further way down there, almost to the end of the runway. WestJet 737 is 700. Delta 718, 123.013 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Direct left takeoff to left, Echo 7, Delta 718. That's 603 heavy, runway 24 left, line of point. By now, 124 left, line to the 603 heavy.
24, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
I'm wondering if I do an office show the night that they, well, you know, it doesn't all happen in one day. It's like, I think over the course of like 2 weeks, they move one, maybe one every other couple of days.
3012 on AIRLINE, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On the right, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, line 603 heavy.
But maybe we can do a night cast overnight when they move that big piece, that big entrance piece.
718 contact, still
I would assume that's the first one that's probably going, no doubt. Someone's got to control the cameras in the middle of the night. Kevin, stop hitting the tripod. Thankfully, the tripod doesn't hit back.
696, so Tower 123.12, runway 24 right to the left.
Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support, as always. Linda, I'm still upset that we didn't get a new photo when you were here. Thank you, Linda.
Let's hit 1424, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, wind head 1424.
725, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
I'm going to do a version A350 1000, flight 8, heading back to London Heathrow, pushing back for the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Alaska, flight 696, coming in from Seattle, a 737 at MAX 8. Lane's Aviation with a $5 super chat says, yo, Chiz Aviation is about to drive past you blasting music. Oh, is that him? Oh, great. Yeah. I was about to tell you guys, turn it down. Chaz should know about copyright strikes on YouTube, I would assume. Virgin with its taxi lights on.
That's 696, cross
SAS,
runway 24 left at Victor,
south
contact ground point 65. Good day.
Really? Well, they got to fit that in. There's a lot of south side arrivals.
Tower Oscar, 810 Heavy, visual support.
Oscar 10 Heavy, Tower 123.12, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Oscar 10 Heavy.
Are we sure about that, Jonas? I'm sure you're right. I'm not second guessing you. Just, I'm looking at the radar. I guess Traycon Joe has come back from his break, hasn't he? guess.
Virginia Yankee Heavy Yellow Tower, hold short of Delta 7.
Hold short Delta 75, Yankee.
Southwest 3168 LA Tower.
Friend David Fisher, 747 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Happy Friday, Kevin. Getting ready to head down to the airport for my flight. We'll see you on Sunday. Yeah, looking forward to meeting you again. David there from Utah, heading down to LAX. So he's going to be hanging out with us on the big Sunday show on Sunday. We'll have a great flight. We'll see you on Sunday. All right, up next, Hawaiian A330 coming in from Honolulu.
Sure 8, LA Tower, clock 0213, Los Angeles 72993, clearing the LA Bravo airspace and taking the foot. Sure 8, LA Tower, clock 0213, Los Angeles 72993, clearing the LA Bravo airspace, taking their foot. Sure 8, that's approved as requested. There's traffic about 3 miles west of you orbiting helicopter at 400. Southwest 3168 LA Tower, good afternoon, 123.012, gust 21, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on Del Rey, Southwest 168.
Yankee Heavy, it might be about 2 or 3 minutes here.
Virgin 8, Yankee Heavy.
Alright, so Virgin A350 1000, flight 8, heading back to London Heathrow.
Last case and heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Yankee.
Gareth Watson, becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Last case and heavy, cross for 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Got it, left at Yankee, ground 65, last case and heavy.
Yankee Heavy, traffic crossing, runway 24 left.
Well, that seems like a lot of effort for SAS to go to the south side. Looks like they've created a spot for them. They must have requested the south side. That seems like a lot of work to get SAS to the south. Mr. Whistler.
Delta 1102, LAX customer share 1 Sabre, Airbus will depart the parallel, 123013, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1102.
Yankee Heavy, continue holding about 1 minute.
Sorry, Yankee, you're right.
Yankee Heavy, thank you for the patience, sir. Wind 22012, gust 21, R9 Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left on up, Delray, Surgeon Yankee Heavy, April.
All right, Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, the A350 1000. A little delay, but not cleared. The start is rolled down to 24 left.
Visual 24 right.
Galaxy 2188, LA Tower 1220012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, that's 28.
Okay, I'll let the agency know. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, that scared me. I thought it was a dog barking on the control tower frequency. That was a the scanner picking up some walkie-talkie traffic.
Yankee Heavy, contact you for the bus again.
That's fun, that's nice.
And I'll come forward, thank you.
That's just confirmed, Scout 20, clear land, 24 right.
Copy 180, permitted runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, Delta 28. Target afternoon, Delta 753, visual 24 right.
Delta 753, LA Tower 122014, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, Delta 753.
It's starting to cool down a little bit. You can definitely feel it.
Delta 1102, crash run 2 outside Victor, contact ground point 65, good day.
Let's check in this hour with our exclusive AVL weather report. Currently here at LAX, 78. All right, we're below 80s, 78. Scattered clouds, a little hazy out there. The wind's certainly picking up just a tad. High of 87 is what we reported earlier.
Let's go 5, LA Tower 1222014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right.
SAS heading to the south side. Do we have anything? I don't see anything out there coming in anytime soon. And we got Finnair 34 minutes away. What time does the A380 departure? I don't know. I'm feeling a little spent here because of the heat. Oh, we still have Emirates. How did I forget about Emirates? 4:40. How did I forget about Emirates? 4:40 departure. $5.52, $5.30. All right. Oh, I've been drinking water all day, and I'm wondering what's happened to it.
Delta 73, cross for 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Good day. Cross 24 left at Victor.
Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Says, hey, Kevin, and just in case you forgot, DFW misses you. Aw. Well, Walt's doing a great job at covering DFW, that's for sure. Thank you, Brian. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Terry. Says, hi, Captain Kevin and AVL spotters. And holy smoking, hot smoking West Michigan. Hey. Got that little Yooper in you there, Terry. Yeah, you guys are getting all that smoke from the Canadian wildfires. We'll stay inside. Sounds like a good summer to stay inside. Boost the AC. Have a Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner just made that turn on to Echo. This is the flight heading back to Papeete.
Yeah, where'd you like West Coast 5 to clear?
It's flight 7.
In here, the reverse, that's approved. Reverse approved,
Right, let's see if our south side
West Coast 5.
cameras are working here.
24 left at uniform, contact ground point 65. Good day. Okay, crop 24 left at uniform, ground point 65. West Coast 5. Good day.
They're not. Just not a good day for internet here today. Unfortunately, I can't get the SAS, but if you guys want to check it out, we do have it in our 24-hour live cameras. They're on the south side. SAS bringing in that A330 in the updated livery. Not the 80th, but the silver, their current livery. We caught it just in the nick of time. Isn't she a beauty? She looks great. Doesn't that livery look great on the A330?
Tahiti Line 7 Heavy LA Tower, for about 2 minutes. Roger that, Tahiti Line 7 Heavy. Good afternoon.
I think it looks great. I was really looking forward for that to be a north side arrival. We'll get it. In fact, I'm sure they're repainting a lot of their A330s. A lot of those need a repaint. What's going on, Gary? Haven't seen you in a while, Gary. My friend Gary Sunken. Good to see you in the chat. It says my camera is looking like a news camera. Well, thank you, Gary. You know everything about news cameras, Gary.
CD line 7 heavy, Chesapeake cross, runway 24 left, line up, wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, taxi, line 7 heavy.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete in the 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Scout 902 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. 24 left, ground point 65, good day. CD line 7 heavy, 123013 on Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Out of Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, taxi, line 7 heavy.
All right, heading to Papeete. So for you guys that have been watching all day long, and I know there's a lot of you guys, I asked this, was it on Sunday? Was it last Sunday? I asked you guys what your favorite moment, I think it was Sunday, I asked you what your favorite moment of the stream was, and that helped me decide on what to choose for clips for the next day. You know, our great Mons Bev and Allison always give me time codes to certain things that happen during the stream, but I get an even better sense when you guys tell me what was the moment, what was the best moment here today that stands out in your mind if you've been watching all day long. There are a few moments here today. Let me know what your favorite moment of the stream here today. There was a few. I certainly have a few on my mind. Let me know if you're thinking the same thing I am. Amy at altitude says Yankee Tango's arrival and departure. Allison says the Delta go round. Sorry, Gina. Renette says the go round. Which go? Remember we had Cathay go round the 777 first, and then the Delta 757. Though I mean both were good, but the Delta 75 was I think the best. I think that's number one. Robert Airship says the wind shear go around. That was the Delta 757. Now Linda says the lofty A380 arrival. Lyric to Gay Boy says the Lufthansa A380 100-year livery and the Delta 757 go around. Mean Altitude says the Cathay go around. Cheryl says Yankee Tango. Margie says the Delta go around. Touchline says the Super Dreamliner. Pipe Organs and Jets Y'all says number 1, the Delta go around. Number 2, Cathay go around. I was going to say the go rounds, right? Jane says the Delta 757 go around. All right, well, that was in my head. That was definitely the number 1. The Delta 757 go around, the wind shear, the smoky go around. You just don't see that every day. In fact, we had 3 go rounds. If you don't forget the American go around asking ATC if they were going to turn the airport around. That happened really at the beginning of the broadcast. We actually had 3 go rounds. In fact, there was 2 go around. There was one here on the north side. There was one on the south side as I was setting up. So since I've been here at the parking garage, a little after 10 a.m. this morning, that's 5 go arounds, believe it or not.
Super 24, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Louis 24.
At the BTS the camera fall down. Is that one of the big moments? Yeah. All right, so I think we're all in the same category in terms of the best moments of the day. Greg back with the $10 super chat. This is question 2. Did I get the first one right? The county of Tunisia was used to film which famous Star Wars location? A. Coruscant. B. Tatooine. C. Hoth. D. Naboo. I'm going to go with B. How about B? Am I right with B? It's just a wild guess. B.
Delta 471, 1220, 12 on Delray, runway 24 left, airport takeoff.
Go get Delta 471.
Delta 471, 1220 at 12 on Delray, runway 24 left, airport takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 471.
Oh, you guys like the bird? The bird, I don't know. I don't know if that was really a moment. Oh, there's SAS. Oh, finally you come here to the north side. Why do they make such an effort to get that into the south side? That just is so bizarre. And then the gate is up here on the north side. Tricon Joe must be back from his break.
Got 3712 out, tower runway 24 left,
So weird.
Left on Wings Coast 3712.
Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 556, coming from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300. All right, we do have the Emirates A380 Super lighting up. Should be pushing back here shortly. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the Lufthansa King departure, I'll be honest with you.
Got 3712 on Delray, runway 24 left, take off. 24 left, good to take off, run up Delray, it's going to 671.
Yeah, 5850, Delta Tower, 124 left, line of way.
Line up away, 24 left, Skywest 5858.
Left 471 contact, SoCal departs to you.
SoCal, Delta 47150.
Well, I've been out in the sun all day, and I've been drinking this large bottle of Fiji, and so far I don't, I know it's TMI, but I don't have to run to the restroom at this point, but I'm afraid at some point the, it's just gonna, you know, all of a sudden pop and say, hey, you gotta go, and I know that's gonna come at some point, so I think we'll stay with the Emirates, and then that would be it. I usually don't drink this much water, but it was a hot day here today, and I had to stay hydrated. I'm sure it's been so dry here today that it's probably evaporated, but I just want to make sure. TMI, but just so you guys know, I am human. Next arrival is American Flight 1719, coming from Vancouver, an A321neo. Finnair Flight 1, coming from Helsinki, the A350-900, 25 minutes out.
Get the 556, cross runway 24 left, ground 65.
Molina. I'm very careful. I mean, everyone in the last 5 years has always been like, I mean, you never use the restroom. I'm very smart at how much I drink when I'm live. I hydrate, but not enough for me to have to break away. So sometimes on a day like today, it's so hot you gotta drink. So it is what it is. We're almost 6 hours in today's live stream, so I think it's been a good day full of memories. Of course, we're not done yet. We're almost at 2,000 likes.
Flight 3315, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, frontier 3315.
I also have a lot Polish Airlines Flight 2 heading back to Warsaw in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like it's heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Tower, Alaska 713, approaching Kobe for 24.
Alaska 713, Alaska Tower, runway 24, right, clear to land.
94, right, Tower, Sky 6278, the approach 24 right.
Got 6270, Alaska Tower, runway 24, right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 6278.
Flight 3315, contact SoCal departure to you.
Flight Frontier 3315, we'll see you.
All right, Long Polish Airlines about to make that turn onto Echo. And of course, just a reminder, once we finish up here today, we do have 4 cameras working really hard for you. High top DH Hotel over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus.
1719, affirmative, cross runway 24 left, ground
24 hours a day, 7 days a week coverage here on Airline Videos. Just a friendly reminder. Now they're working. The next arrival is a flight coming up from Portland, Alaska. Flight 713 is 737 at MAX 9.
Gary is asking, do you know all the emergency alert yet at LAX?
713,
we haven't gotten anything, Gary.
24 left ground 65, yeah.
There was one this morning.
713, if you want Yankee, just stay on Yankee until you're halfway down the complex and reach out to 75 at the checkpoint.
It was a Southwest 737-700. It was going Burbank to Denver. Seems like we get a lot of Burbanks diversions over here at LAX.
2 pop alpha heavy, runway 24 left, one at the lane, traffic crossing downfield.
Next arrival is a flight coming from Omaha, Nebraska, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6278. It's an E-Jet.
15 caution wing turbulence, heavy 78 departs to the left. Block 2 pop alpha heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, quick for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff, pop alpha.
Tower good. 776, cross visual runway 24 right. Digit 776, target 4.5 and travel citation with a 59 overtake to wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, and 170 until Kobe is assigned exit 776.
Southwest 2418 is the visual 24 right.
Southwest 2418 on the tower runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2418.
Got 6278, turn left at Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left at Yankee, hold short 24 left, Skywest 6278.
Alright, the Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw.
Digit 776, the spacing is going to be good.
Non-Polish Airlines, flight 22.
Set up 311, only turn caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up way traffic crosses. Line up way 24 left, Delta 311. Got 6278, caution, way 24 left, the Yankee, stay on Yankee,
marching up here for the north side.
Caution 24 left on Yankee, stay at Yankee, and over to ground checkpoint, Skywest 6278.
Guys watching there in New Hampshire.
Block 2 pop alpha, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
And one of you guys.
2 pop alpha, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Southwest 2014, reduce the pilot torch speed. Southwest 2014. Exit at 815, continue down the runway, turn left at
Emirates
Victor,
making that turn on to Echo.
Victor, short 24 left, exit 815.
Delta 311, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, start to take off.
FL ready, 24 left, pick out Delta 311.
Alaska 1610, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of
Next
point.
arrival is a
Left line of point,
NetJets
Alaska,
flight 776 coming up from Mountain View up there near San Jose. Challenger 350.
At 238 on the beach up 24 right.
Vicinity 15, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground on 65.
Okay, cross 24 left, and then left on Echo, ground,
6 jet 65 for ground.
65 ground.
It's at 230, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land again, 238.
Total 311 contact, so got departure.
Shoot up to 311, get in.
At 776, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic will
So if
depart.
you guys are just tuning in,
Alaska 1610 on FDL, runway 24 left.
if you guys are just tuning in, yeah, originally we were going to have a 3 p.m. start here today, but we did have a couple of Lufthansa special liveries. Yankee Tangy, the retro livery, as well as the Lufthansa 100-year A380 Super. So I thought, well, let's do a daytime show. Even if it's hot, let's do a daytime show. So there is no Nighthawk here tonight. We'll try it again next week.
We're 216, we're very well advised ready. Visual aircraft information, November, early altimeter 29993.
Though then a lot of people are happy that we did a daytime stream here today on Friday. So I don't know. As my mom said, she can't please everyone. I try, but I can't. Let's do a quick poll in the chat with who's ever left here today. Just put in day or night. Just put in day or night. Would you rather on a Friday, would you rather have a daytime stream or a nighttime stream? Day, night. Of course, the plan is to bring nighttime officially full-time back on a Friday as it gets a little darker earlier. Day, night, day, night, day, night. Let us know in the chat.
Alaska 1610, contact, so got departure. To departure, Alaska 1610, yep.
David says night. Allison day. Jeffrey Hines says day. Linda says go with the flow. Dal 777 says night.
Yeah, 2019 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Of course, my teeth says night. Jane says day. Bill night. See, it's straight down the middle. I'm telling you, if I could do a poll right now,
Emirates 2160 for Roger, stand by.
it would literally go right down the middle. Guarantee. I'm thinking day during the summer, and then we'd bring back Nighthawk as it gets darker earlier. That makes sense.
Tower, Southwest 301, after visual, after Zulu, visual, 24 right.
Yeah, 3701, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, that's got 301.
Up at 2014, cross runway 24 left, ground 65.
Cross 24 left ground, 0.65, southwest, 2014.
A lot of you guys are just saying, I'm just happy you're live, Kevin. It doesn't matter when you're live, night or day.
To Victory, Digit 238. That 2019 contact, so got departure.
Chris MZ says, as long as it's a Friday stream, I'm good. Well, there you go.
It's 216 Super, runway 24
We'll see
left,
about
line of
next
flight,
week.
traffic
I mean,
crossing
you know, I guess it all it really depends on what kind of, if there's special liveries, there's a special aircraft or whatnot, what time those are coming in. Of course, the two Lufthansa special liveries here today were both daytime arrivals, so it made sense.
3701 caution, make sure it's a Super Airbus will depart the left.
All right, Emirates heading back to Dubai, up next for takeoff.
Good afternoon, Phaser 1 Heavy ILS 24 right, 13.5 miles. Center 1 Heavy LA Tower, caution, make sure Super Airbus departs left, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 12. Good line 24 right, Phaser 1 Heavy. Emirates 216 Super, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 951 LA Tower, caution, wait 0, runway 24 left, line of point, traffic across some field. Line of point, 24 left, Southwest 951.
I did hear Finnair checking in for a north side arrival. The flight coming from Helsinki.
Wind 240 at 11, gust 18.
All right, slight turn and burn for that A380. Now rolling down the 24 left.
Emirates 216 Super, contact SoCal departure, goodbye. 216. Crosspoint 2, full to Victor. Traffic is holding in position.
All right, Finnair flight 1 up next for arrival.
Victor, cross super left, ground 65, Custer General. Tower, November 108, Mike here is with you out on final 24 right.
Going 108, Mike Sierra, LA Tower, caution, wake turbo, 7350 on a 201 half mile final. Wind 240, 12.
All right, Helsinki flight 1 coming from Helsinki.
24 right, November 108.
Finnair flight 1 coming from Helsinki. All right,
Hey, Mike
I
Sierra,
think
where you
the
parked?
sun's gotten to my head. All
Down
right.
south side Atlantic.
Thanks. Southwest 951 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Good takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 951.
Southwest 2441 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2441.
Gas 4126 LA Tower.
Gas 4126.
Gas 4126, give me a couple minutes. You're fourth and sequence off the airport, and we're waiting for Phenom off Santa Monica.
4126, thanks.
Well, name Max here, traffic off your left is a Delta 73 for the South Complex, no factor.
Okay, we got him in sight, November Mike here. 8.
Southwest 2441 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2441.
Air 1 Heavy, 1 able, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Able left to hold short of 24 left, Victor 180.
Southwest 951, contact, got a box to you.
Good day, Southwest 951. Southwest 4963 to visual 24 right.
Subject flight 4963, light tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 230, at 12, gust 22.
All right.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest 4963.
Air 1 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right. Well,
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, 1 Heavy.
before we head off here today,
Southwest 2441, contact SoCal departure to you.
SoCal, Southwest 2441.
give you a reminder to feed that beast. Hit that like button on your way out. And head on over to shopavl.com. Check out all that merch shipping all around the world. You know you want it. You know you want it.
Mike, check, continue down the runway to Victor, please.
Down to Victor, Mike's here.
Mike's here, cross runway 2, pull up to Victor, left turn, just contact ground point 65 as you cross. I'll let you know where they want you to turn.
Okay, cross the 2 forward left and we'll go to point 65. LA Tower, Gasoline Bill 2114, 5 outside Kobe for 24 right.
2114, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right, go 2114.
That's 4126, runway 24 left, one, I believe it might be 2 minutes of position.
2-4 left, last blade, got 4126.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. And bring it back here. We do have a $5 super chat from our friend Ron and Linda back over there on AVL Plus. I heard you talk about Flabob Airport in the DC-3s to one of your visitors. It happens December 4th, 5th, and 6th near Riverside. I'm talking to a friend, Mike, about AVL. Well, thank you, Ron and Linda. That's what I thought at Riverside, that DC-3 conference. Thank you, Ron and Linda. I'm back over there on AVL Plus. All right, the planes continue to arrive and depart here at LAX. We all know that. You can go head up high atop the Edge Hotel on either the north or the south side on AVL Plus. More action over there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. It was a lot of fun. Boy, 6 hours flies by. Some great moments once again here today. I will see you in just a few days away on the Big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on the south side. Thanks, you guys, for awesome support. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks, you guys. And we'll see you all on Sunday. Just a few days away. Happy birthday, Renette.
Flight 4963, turn left at Victor and cross runway 24 left, traffic is in position, contact ground point 65.
From Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, left your flight 4963.
2126 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. 2126 RNAV.
2311, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of plane.
I'm sorry, just confirm Delta 2311, line plate 24 left.
311 affirmative.
Alright, line plate 24 left, Delta 2311.
So 2311 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2311.
About 255 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of plane.
24 left, line plate.
So 2114, turn left at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Left on Whiskey, short at 24 left, Delta 2114.
And 199 heavy LA Tower.
United 99 Heavy.
And 199 heavy start reducing now, wind 22011, gust 22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, 24 right, runway
2126, contact, so got a departure, scan 2126. Plus 255 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
Airport takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 255.
Out of 2459 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of plane.
24 left, line away, Delta 2159.
Out of 2311, contact, so got a departure. Go departure.
All right, head on over to AVL Plus if you want more LAX action. I'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Have a great Saturday, everyone. We'll see you on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night.
78 on a 3-mile final, wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 883.
Out of 2459 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 2459.
Southwest 255, contact, SoCal departure.
Southwest 255, so good.
Skywest 6381, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, Skywest
Right,
6381.
guys.
About 1571 LA Tower, it's going to be a few minutes for the flow.
Have a great Saturday. All right. Thanks for joining me. It's been fun.
Skywest 6381.